Yo, what up, gamers? Okay, so for today, we want to try out the buffed Zeri. And we also want to continue trying out Samira. She got buffed yet again. Oh, and of course, Aphelios. We'll take Ash out of here. Yo, Vapor, would you say Samira's a good one-trick pony champ? I really love the champ. If you have a duo support who is always going to play an engaged support, then yes. Otherwise, no, because she's very niche. She is really dependent on having an engaged support. But I would say she is very rewarding for the amount of time that you put into her. Like, she's not an easy champ, so like your skill can develop on her very, very deeply. But yeah, I would definitely recommend getting a duo support if you're gonna one-trick Samira. Well, let's try Zeri. Let me check what runes I'm supposed to use on Zeri, because I'm just winging it. Alright, thanks so much for the prime sub, man. I appreciate that. Or woman. Either way, appreciate it. Xayah is weak right now? No, I think Xayah is actually very strong at the moment. I dislike duos. I mostly solo queue. I've got pretty good with her, so I can deal with having Yumi. I dislike duos. Okay, well, you're gonna be playing at a disadvantage there. Maybe it's still worth it. I don't know. I haven't one-tricked Samira, so I couldn't tell you. I'm sure there's like Samira one-trick out there. Has the name Vigorous or something? I think they've got a MOBA for our guide, so maybe you could try asking them what they think about Samira as a one-trick if you're not gonna duo. Let me see. Yeah, this one guy has a MOBA for our guide in a Twitch stream. There you go. That's a challenger Samira one trick you can potentially ask at some point if they go live. They'll be able to give you a better answer than I can. Is that gonna be Callista top? I think so. Looks like it should be a decent matchup for Zeri. Very passive. Wait, hang on. Looks like it's gonna be another hot day today. Yeah, probably. Already 17 degrees outside at 9 a.m. Oh my god, it's gonna be 26 degrees tomorrow. What the fuck? Yeah, looking at a very hot week. Fuck America. Hi sir, I am loyal for a long time. Do you have any advices for my role as ADC in mid? I mean, nothing that's gonna single-handedly take you out of low elo, I'm afraid. There's a lot of things you must be doing wrong to still be in low elo. Or, potentially, I mean, maybe your mechanics just aren't good enough, and how you would improve on that, I don't know, because my mechanics just improved naturally over time. Not overnight, obviously, but, you know, over time. So if your mechanics aren't improving to the point where you can climb out of low elo, even if you haven't defined what a long time is, but let's say that's like 5 years stuck in the same rank, silver. Well, I can't relate to that. I don't know what the problem is. Funny call. You normally just get to watch your videos. Love from America. Hey, love from England, man. What's the trick to playing with the Yuumi support? Whenever I get them, I feel like they're useless. I mean, Israel and Zaya and Sivir can't make Yuumi work with any of them. Sivir's good with Yuumi. That's probably the only one of those, though. Generally, though, so Yuumi is quite weak to engage. She's actually quite good in 2 other enchanters, though, because they just don't pressure enough in lane to actually punish the Yuumi lane, and then Yuumi gets to outscale them. So it really depends. Like, if you're facing mages as well, Yuumi is better than nothing. Like, she'll at least give you some sustain, some shielding, but it's still going to be like a 1v2 lane. It's really Yuumi versus enchanter lanes that you shouldn't really struggle with. Don't want to stand on that brush if it's just going to get me hit by a free Ash W. It's been a long time since I played Zeri, by the way. Gonna be very rusty. Can these minutes stop running away from my Qs? Okay, we matched the level 2. Probably don't want to fight them here, though. Yeah. Oh well. If I'm gonna get hit by an Ash W here, it could be worth to use my E just to dodge it. Ooh, that loss hitting on Zeri is so clean though. Let's try and crash this wave. No, I missed the cannon. Fuck, my bad. Damn it. Oh well. Kifumi spends over half of lane phase on her ADC, she's trolling. Whoa. Okay, I get the base at least. Don't know about Soraka, best of luck. Actually, forgot to even check what I'm building. I'm assuming it's probably going to be Yuntal Rush though. Ooh, that ain't good. Let's see, Zeri. Wow, Static Shiv is a terrible win rate. That used to be her best item. Yeah, Yuntal into Infinity Edge into Runehands, or we can do vice versa with the Runehands and Infinity Edge. What's the best build for Kai'Sa, on hit or crit? I think crit, but it depends on the game. On hit is probably better for tank busting. Oh yeah, Zeri is really sick at clearing wards, by the way. Yeah, if we had any help from Soraka there, that ward was cleared, for example. Didn't want to dash forwards for it, that's a bit of a risk. My E is on a very long cooldown. It's gonna play safe for now since we're already really behind. Go Penta on bot side, but I doubt he's gonna go for a gank. Did they not actually ward it? I guess not. Major reart. Well, we're 7 CS ahead of Ashe, so doing a solid job so far of just surviving the lane. Which is perfect, because we are gonna scale Ashe pretty hard in theory. We've also got a solid scaling support as well, so good scaling on both sides. I don't know about like who scales better between Melee and Soraka, but I know it shouldn't really matter too much compared to the ADC matchup. I'm just gonna hold these minions, it's not gonna cost me too much HP, and I'm already full HP anyway, so... Well, Soraka heal will top me up as well. I just lost it with passive here. Yeah, they're probably on the Drake. Our jungler is all the way on Raptors, and they're stronger than us, so probably don't want to contest. I don't really want to fight on Zeri until level 6. That's also where the buff is. It's only in the level 6. And level 6 is just when Zeri is already meant to spike really hard. Yeah, they're just playing incredibly safe right now. They could probably try harder to push a lead here, but generally the matchup is just not very conducive towards playing aggressive anyway. So this is just Enchanter versus Enchanter. That's why it's a decent matchup for Zeri. They got this lead and they're just not doing anything with it. In fact, the Ashe is falling behind because their loss setting is worse than Zeri's. Next base I'm gonna have BF Sword as well. I don't know why Soraka's basing. Oh, she wants to go for grubs. It's probably fine. I don't really need her help surviving. My minion died. Okay. Do I want to crash this wave? To be honest, yeah, fuck it. I can use ult to do that. It's kind of a shame I already used my... Oh wait! Your ult doesn't actually... it needs to hit a champion, so it actually does the zapping thing. Oh well. I wish I'd gone into the center of the wave before I used my ult then, but oh well. At least my ult is not on that long a cooldown. 80-second cooldown is actually fairly decent. Ooh, we can also just E out of the base like this. Okay, didn't do that as cleanly as possible, but if you get clean on that Azeri, you just save a lot of time walking out of the base. Yeah, good room from the Soraka to go to the grubs there, because here I'm very hard to punish. What's the Kalista lane doing? Wow, she doesn't even have a CS lead against Nessus. That looks disastrous. Yeah, they'll get some platings. It is what it is. I shouldn't try too hard to prevent that, because if I manage to prevent them getting a plating, I'm almost certainly going to get chunked off for half my HP, which is much worse in the long run. If I had, like, long-range wave clear, I would like to do that, but I don't really, so... Actually, I can be trying to poke with my W a bit more, I just realized. I completely forgot about that. You can try and obtain an advantage in the lane through that. I'll have to check as well what people generally max second on Zeri right now. Is it E or is it W? Because that keeps changing over time. Ow. Trying to dodge that melee Q, but I still got hit, and also got hit by Nash Auto in the process. Nice one. Okay, we're currently weak side though. Our jungler's top side. Our jungler's in our jungle, ready to flank. This guy is completely alone. Oh my god, the tracking on that Milic is absurd. Well, that blows. Wow, wait, the Soraka isn't even level 6, by the way, I just realized. I'm level 8 now. It's because you run for grubs, but still. Alright, I'm gonna assume the enemy bot lane is... Oh, no, okay, they actually are staying in lane. I'm just gonna stick around for this Rose thing, then. Okay, now they're zoning me off it. Ow. Should have needed to dodge that if I realized I was gonna land. Didn't think it would reach. I can beat Ashe in extended fights, so... Okay, she's actually very low HP now, very low mana. We actually have control over the lane here by dashing in for that trade. I want to place a ward though, just to make sure we're not going to die to a Karthus gank, and then we're going to look to crash this wave. Still not putting point in ERW because I want to check what the max first. It shouldn't really matter right now anyway. I don't think Soraka even does anything against minions, by the way. I can also go for this plating. It's looking pretty free. There we go. Hopefully Ashe doesn't just throw a random ult against my base here, because that would be the optimal move here in my opinion if she has that up. Alright, what do we max second? Do we max E? Good to know. That would have been what my intuition told me, but... Like I said, this keeps changing over time. See how easily we catch up to Soraka, and we still have the home guards as well a little bit. No Vayne today? Probably won't play Vayne, no. Like, maybe people are interested in her because of the skin, but I'm not gonna fucking buy the skin, so... Maybe I can play her at some point though, just for the people that are gonna buy the skin. Hadn't really thought about it. Just completely alone right now. Oh man, I almost finished her off, man. That's sad. She was left with like 3 HP before she thought to use barrier. It's always very frustrating when they fail to react to your burst in time. So in that sense they misplayed, but they just barely live through luck anyway. Oh well. Forced her out of the lane though, that's already a solid start. Ooh, if it kept on going, here we go. Cool, cool. Can maybe look to shove another wave, because I'm running kind of low on mana at this point. A reset would be nice. Gonna take the risk of fighting here. Oh my god. Yes, we live. Even with the Croth Assault. I calculated it right. I do more DPS than her. I'll go Yuntal. Perfect. Yeah, that was her fight. Like, I don't think I would have taken a straight up fight against her normally, but since she was fighting in my wave, I was like, I have Yuntal, she doesn't. I don't think she's strong enough to be taking this, so I'll fight back. I'll go Infinity a second, we'll try that out. Have you watched the bit about Uzi yet? No, I used to be a really big Uzi fan, but if you're talking about the like 50-minute one that they put out the other day, I can't be bothered watching that. It'll mostly be stuff I already knew about anyway. Like Uzi is pretty much the reason why I started playing ADC. Got inspired by him in Season 4 Worlds. Started playing a lot more ADC after that, and then eventually I started maining it. We can take a fight here. Oh my god, Krathus, okay, I should have accounted for that. I'll try and trade 1 for 1 then. Easier said than done. Hopefully Soraka lives. She probably shouldn't have been trying to help me so much. Oh, okay, that's lucky for us. All worked out perfectly. Was even the Xerath ulting us? Jesus Christ, that was a fucking 2v4. I don't think... it didn't damage me, but he might have killed Soraka. Yeah, he finished her off. Okay, my bad, need better vision if we're gonna fight. Or at least more awareness of where Karthus is on the map. Forgot to do the wall thing out of base, but I will. And also just do the wall thing over here. Since we're gonna go mid now. At this point I'm gonna say it's just not worth using my E for dashing to get into lane faster though. Because it's such a long cooldown and we're almost there already. Oof, I missed 1 CS, so not too bad. Oh my god. I didn't even see the Melio Q, I just hovered my screen over there and got knocked back. Ooh, she gets slowed right as there's a Pentanon coming. Huge. Oh my god. Wait, what? How does Kalista have Ashbound? What? Wait, that's so random. Oh my god. That was unexpected. I might have traded with Ashe there if not for that. Oh my god. How do we get collapsed on so hard every time? This is absurd. Oh no. Oh no. Gotta dodge that. My main issue as an ADC is that I don't know exactly when to crash the wave or recall to the base or lose tempo easily. I'm probably gonna do a video on that at some point. I won't say soon, because I thought that I'll do it, but there's also one other video I want to do before that, and these scripted videos take a long time, so I don't know when, but at some point I want to work on that. Hopefully I can shove in a wave here on base, because I've already got the F sword. fucking minion. Alright, time to get out. We can start recalling when we're already in the middle of zero E, by the way. We don't need to wait until we land before using E. We can just E and recall immediately. Saves you, like, I don't know, a second on the recall. I just came out of base, man. You couldn't have done that before I based? Alright, his ult thinks so that we're low, so we can't contest the Baron. Sorry, the Drake. Maybe we just leave it, because we also have Nessa's top. Hmm. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, okay. Oh god, how am I gonna escape her though? Fuck. I'm perfectly envisioned for her, this fucking sucks. I had no idea where she was going. She knew exactly where I wanted to go. Unlucky. Just happened to be a blast gun for her to get onto me as well. Fate was working against me there. Okay, at least we trade 1-for-1 in the end. We can go for the wolves while Nessus is shoving out this wave. What? Oh my god. Alright, next wave should be mine though. Oh, come on. Wait, I can't finish this. Okay, I can use barrier to survive this. Okay, I guess I didn't need to, my bad. I was not expecting Soraka to flash, that wasn't worth. We would rather just use my barrier than her flash. Oh my gosh, she needs to be careful. I need to recall anyway. I got Zeal, so I'm happy with this. Overall, I think we could have just dove the Karthus and left. I don't think we needed to fully commit for that turret. Was that overlay only Professor? This overlay is Professor, the jungle timers are Professor, and this replay app is Replay HUD. Or Replay HUD. We can try and get this guy. Okay. Pantheon ult for a flash, I think that's worth. Can we try and get Callista here? Okay. What's your thoughts on Samira in the current meta? Probably quite decent after her last buff, but I don't know yet. I'm gonna go pick up this red buff. Can also just hover topside in case somebody's gonna gank the Aurora, although that seems pretty unlikely. Not happening, so we'll go mid to pick up my farm. more likely the Nessus is the one that would get ganked, so now between the wave we're gonna go hover bot side. Okay, he's recalling anyway. I won't bother with them, I can just go straight to the mid wave here. And our teammates are all bot side, so we're gonna hover bot side between the waves. Okay, I think we have time to start Drake without having to summon another mid wave. Is it gonna suck? Oh my god, there's that Xerath ult as well. What the fuck? Okay, beautiful. We're trying Amelia here, maybe? Maybe not. Their comp actually sucks for me, I just realized. Yeah, their comp has zero frontline for me to actually hit. They are all ranged champions. Zeri sucks here. I just need the base, I'm gonna ignore this fight. Yeah, I just realized that I'm playing a kiting champion. Who am I kiting on their team? I have to dive into any of them to deal damage. What the hell? Thinking maybe I don't want to do Renans if they don't even have anybody to hit, but I suppose it'll still be useful for wave clear. What do you think about Boots Biscuits on Xerath instead of Resolve? It's probably fine as well. It used to be that you wanted to rush Berserkers on Zeri though. I don't know if it's still the same, but if it is, then you wouldn't want to do Magical Footwear, but you could still do like Biscuit Delivery and Cosmic Insight or Cashback or something. Damn. Almost had her. I would snipe him with my W here, but he has the blast count to escape. All good. Okay, potentially we can turn this into a Baron. He is kind of low though, so maybe not. He has vision on me. Okay. Oh, that's not my ally. What the hell? I thought my teammates were over here. Okay, Pantheon based. Don't know about this Soraka, maybe she just got zoned off by Callista. Yeah, when I looked topside, all of the people topside were my teammates. So when somebody on my started appearing on my screen there, I just assumed that was a teammate. My bad.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What a weird Callista build. I think we'll go for some sustain instead of Lord Dominic's, because the amount of poke they have, including the Kratos ult sort of being poke, I think going for sustain over armor pen makes a lot more sense. Yeah, goddamn, what a unlucky game to be picking Zerion for the first time on this patch. There's nothing I can hit in fights. Best I can hope for is that Callista will just try and front line, because she also can't really do much. Neither can Ashe. But at least they got like stuff to poke with. I've got my W, I suppose, but it's pretty weak unless it's going through a wall. Maybe I should have actually done W second for this reason though, like it's pretty bad from what I saw. But at least I'd be able to poke people with it. He's ulting. Oh my god, he almost one-shot her. Sadly, almost is not quite enough. Okay, he did kill her though. Should I try and dive on her? Him? No. Mostly because I didn't know where Callista was, now I see her. Ow. Ow. Can't really finish me though. Perfect. I should survive this, right? God bless. Kind of close, but yeah, we survived. Alright, the Drake is gonna be up soon. I've got enough revamps up there. I definitely need HP out of the way, so let's base. How do you know when to build attack speed first on a Pillus or damage like a Collector? I personally only really do Yuntal. Oh my god, they did Baron. I only really do Yuntal against tank supports. The rest of the time I just do Collector. Can go for red buff here, I think. No, Panther wants to get that. He's also got 2 camps he can farm topside. I'm not sure I can go for this farm here, so I'm just gonna go for the wolves. I don't know why the camp timer isn't working here. Oh, he didn't go for any camps. I could have had the red then. Now nobody has red buff. All good. Yeah, we're not gonna have red buff for this fight. This blows. Well, if there's gonna be a fight. What? You're joking. He smited, he just miss-smited. How do you miss-smite, man? Uncontested, what the... That would have been our soul! That could have been a game-winning thing! Oh my god, man. Oh, this is just not my game, is it? Maybe we can try and collapse on the Callista here? We should ignore red buff, we should ignore raptors, we should just be collapsing. Got her, she's slowed. Jesus, she is so strong. A lot of red stuff for me though. I'm not gonna base, I don't really have much to base for. I can stick around for gathering as much gold as I can. Then we can get Bloodthirster. Okay, I can sell Doran's Blade for Bloodthirster, that would be fine. No sense in greeting here to hold on to Doran's Blade when I'd have to sell it very soon anyway. Lost against Emilia Q? Yeah. Were you a League Pro? No, never. Huge W, oh my god. They're gonna try and collapse on Nessus here. We can collapse on them and sandwich them. I'm fucking fighting in the Kratos, I just realized. I'm gonna use Bear in case Callista can finish me. Oh my god, Azereth. Yeah, fuck's sake, I completely forgot about the Kratos passive. Okay, at least we stomped it in the... And Soraka did not need to die there. They don't have a turret, so maybe Nessus can just get this inhib. Surely you could try, right? Maybe I'm wrong. There's no point now. Now he's already lost half his HP. He could have tried this before Zerth cleared all the minions, you know? Because now Zerth only has to focus him. Oh. But he could have finished the inhib. This is so greedy. He tried to go for both. Oh well. Best server build? Debatable, but I think the most consistent one is Yuntal into Infinity Edge into Navori into Lord Dominic, something like that. Oh my god, I still got hit by that. Oh god. Fuck. My bad, my bad. Okay, we were maybe too out of position there. Yeah, we shouldn't have been trying to force actually. We're literally 3v5. I don't know what we were thinking. And Nessa's dead, Aurora top. Aurora should probably be basing. I think she has wave clear, right? Yeah, this is definitely not gonna base race, right? Actually, for some reason they're not even committing to this push, so maybe she actually can base race. Cross is going to deny the soul condition, fair enough, but they maybe could have just ended. They may still end. Nasus needs to defend, man. He can't just let Aurora 1v3. Oh my god. What the hell? So the enemies just chose not to end, basically, but still get to end anyway because Nessus didn't defend. Unless... Okay, looks like we're gonna get lucky. We don't actually lose here. But fucking hell, we give up the inhib, we give up the soul, we give up all of our Nexus turrets. Like, what the hell? Our macro is such a mess. Unreal. We have to try and get the Baron here. Hope I'm not fish hooking to anyone. Jesus. Okay, cool. Let's get it. We need to try. Nasus, we need to try. Okay, we'll just turn on them. There we go. I guess my ult is a bit wasted. Oh well. Okay, perfect. Okay, we don't need to recall because we have Baron recalls anyway, so if they suddenly show mid, we have a very easy ability to base. And now I have Lord Doms. Or do I want anti-heal? Nah, I should be fine. Every ADC uses that tall item. I think it's overrated just in the sense like it's viable on every ADC, but people think it's optimal on every ADC, which I think is like debatable. Like situationally, sure. But it's not like an all-purpose item. But people think it's just broken even if you're facing like full ranged, which... Like on Aphelios in particular, like why would I want attack speed from Yuntal if I'm facing a full range comp, you know? And if their only melees are assassins, squishy assassins, what do I need DPS for there? And I can build burst. Okay, we need to be careful not to get caught out. Can also base for an elixir. Also, when do our Nexus turrets respawn? I don't have a timer for this. Okay, I think this one is already respawning, right? It looks like it. It's doing an animation. Ever thought of going pro? No, I've never been good enough. Just like asking you if you've ever thought about going pro. This is gonna hurt. Why did she use her summoner heal? Also, she doesn't need to heal me, because I can just lifesteal from Bloodthirster anyway. She should heal our teammates. I think we should be protecting our mini-wave and actually pushing. Nice one. Shouldn't waste my passive on that, to be honest. Nice one, guys. Oh my god, the superior late game of Nasus is gonna prevail. Hopefully. What a mess of a game, though. Oh my god, that hit critter for 1100. Ow, god, that hurt. Okay, perfect. GG. Wow, we are so lucky we didn't just lose randomly earlier. I don't know why I'm honoring Nessus. I mean, he sort of carried, but also almost was the reason why we lost for no reason. But whatever. Then as to suddenly game 1, thanks Twitch. Don't worry, you didn't miss out on much. Wasn't some crazy team fight. It was just we pushed and they died and we ended. I was barely even on the screen for most of the enemies dying. Good day, Vapora. Do you think Varus is a good ADC to climb from low elo? I want to play Fellows, Varus, and Ashe. He did just get a nerf this patch, unfortunately, but I think overall he's okay, probably. Don't know about for low elo players, but the champion is in a fine state. So, Vapora, do you mind telling us what GPU you have? I can check one sec. I can show you a screenshot of my specs. I don't fucking know what I would say the GPU is. I don't know anything about PC parts. No, wait, hang on. That's the wrong one. No, that's my old PC, actually. Hang on. Wants me the first pick. We're gonna get a Lulu, so we can probably just do Zeri again and see how that goes. Zeri's good with Lulu. Dude, I don't know where the hell I posted my PC. Thought this would be easier to find. Okay, well, I think this is my GPU. I got this a few months ago, so it's brand new. Yeah, I just need to use the same runes here. Shouldn't you get more LP when you have this high win rate? Not really, it just depends on MMR. So at one point, I think my MMR was really high compared to my rank, but then my rank just caught up, so... Thing is, going on a win streak, you might imagine, like, makes your... should increase your LP gains, but it doesn't really. Like, your LP and your rank, you know, your MMR, are still increasing at more or less the same rate. So there may be initially a period where your account is initially underplaced and it takes some catching up to catch up to your MMR compared to what your actual rank is. But once it's caught up, like they're gonna climb at the same rate and drop at the same rate. There's not much that can desync them. Like, people think the system works, like, for some reason it just seems intuitive, like, oh, you go on a huge win streak, right? It says, good job! You clearly don't belong here, buddy. You belong in the big leagues. Let's speed that up for you, buddy. Good job. Keep going, man. You're killing it, man. You're killing it. Keep it up. No, really, the system just works like, you go on a 10-game win streak, great, you got 10 games worth of LP, 10 games worth of MMR, and those two are synced. You're getting the same amount of both. And that's it. So your LP goes up by a certain amount, your MMR goes up also by a certain amount. Hang on, one sec.
Minions have spawned.
Holy shit, I forgot I was meant to keep an eye out for my housemate's new phone that was arriving today. Thankfully, I was not quite yet in the game when that arrived. Oh my god. I'm doing a terrible job of setting so far, what the hell. Alright, anyway, Senna can actually pressure us pretty hard. We're gonna have to play somewhat safe early on. Should probably be positioned more aggressively than that. I shouldn't really have been able to go for that last hit. Yeah, she ranges me quite hard. I just realized I hadn't level 2, my bad. Best I can do is like... yeah, like, even if I throw my Q at her, and she's walking into it, I still only hit her with 9 damage. How crazy is that? Zuri range is so low these days. Could have maybe dashed on Sen if I was a little bit closer there, but I was too focused on the last hit. So at least we haven't fallen too far behind in CS. Yeah, the Sen is kind of getting low. If we're lucky, maybe we'll get to catch her out at some point. Particularly once I hit level 3, my burst will be somewhat high. I just need to preserve my passive. I don't want to waste it on last hits. Just getting healthier though. Shit, I think I fucked up. All good. Yeah, I could actually finish her off. I shouldn't have dashed forwards. Should have gone for the initial trade, then dashed out. Can't just be ignoring Jinx as well. Oh yes, perfect kill for me. Is this an AD Shaco? No, it's AP. Not that it really matters so far. Jesus. Perfect, okay. We can actually just base here and leave the wave here. Jinx doesn't even have mana to crash this, which is great. Hopefully she doesn't try too hard. I'm gonna burst Berserkers. I don't know if you're still meant to do this, but I'll look it up soon. Damn it, she is trying. Fuck, it actually kind of crashed as well. That's unlucky. This was risky for her to do as well, because she didn't actually know that Xin Zhao left. That was a big gamble from her that she didn't need to take. Xin Zhao should have just gone for a reflank, to be honest. Oh well. I can try and finish her off here, but the thing is, Senna's just gonna be back in the lane, so there's no point. Very sad. That was her being disrespectful to our jungler. Oh, sorry, Lulu. Just realized she's trying to cash this out. Ah, fuck. I was trying to get both in a gun on. Alright, let's try and crush this ASAP. Senna didn't even show up. Maybe I could have all in Jinx. But that's just hindsight. I needed to respect the fact that Senna should be in the lane. Gonna dash out of those traps. I don't want to take a terrible trade there. Okay, I need to be worried about another potential Shaco gank soon. Oh, sorry, hang on. Okay, nice. He's just going for the assist. Good jungler. Crazy better start this game compared to the previous one. This is how the enemy Kratos was treating us in the previous game. We'll rotate up here. I almost had him, fuck. Got him. Okay, maybe I could have buried actually. I don't know if it would have made that much of a difference though. Should I have been alone there though? Maybe I disrespected. Okay, the wasted isn't too bad, especially if Lulu drags us out. No, 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 she's completely mispositioned. Drag it, drag it. We're in Emerald, right? Is this guy autofilled? With a name like that, I'm gonna guess that's a support main. How do people climb to Emerald on support? Oh, and she's a Smurf. She's level 37. How do people get to this rank and not understand the fundamentals of fucking wave management, man? You can only get away with this on support. Mid laner, top laner, ADCs, they can't get to this rank without fucking understanding why you need to freeze the wave there. Got her.
An ally has been slain.
Beautiful. Doesn't even matter, actually. It's kind of nice having Zeri against Senna. Doesn't even matter if I can't see her. I can still target her with my Q. Very nice. I'm not gonna waste my passive on this turret because I don't know when we're gonna get into a fight. I might wanna use passive for hitting a champion. It's more worth. Whoa, what the? I could afford to get hit by those traps if needed, but I am very surprised that that W hit that wall. What? Like, what? That was such a weird interaction. Like, okay, I hit the wall. Okay, fair enough. But the way that it hit Sen afterwards was like crazy. All right, I want to stick around for the Yuntal. Thank you for the shield. Beautiful.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Oh, we have Zinzao in a flank position. I'm gonna get rid of it here. Still, I've got my... probably dashed too far out. That's why I'm trying to continue the fight here. Oh, because... I was gonna say, because we have Zinzao behind them. I look at the map and suddenly I realize, wait, he's not behind them even though I forced the fight. What? He just left in the middle of that trade I was forcing for him. What the hell? Thankfully I have some HP still, but what? That was weird. I would have just been basing if not for the fact that he was there. I already had my intel. Alright, well I've actually nearly got ult and I've got mana. Jinx doesn't have a lot of mana. I've got barrier as well. I think I'm gonna go for it. Maybe not right now. Jinx is also regaining mana. Maybe we wanna wait for her to run out of mana on rockets. Beautiful. Okay, I definitely need to be looking for a base soon, but I can probably shove in one more wave just so I don't let Jinx stick to her for free and also make me miss farm. I think the Berserker's Rush has been pretty good, by the way. Oh my god, what is happening there? Is that with a Herald? Nope, Herald isn't up yet. Damn. Oh, this kill is getting destroyed, holy shit. Alright, with the base that I've got here, I'm just gonna do Runance. Can't afford pickaxe or anything satisfying for the Infinity Edge, so I think Runance makes the most sense. Is that really a smurf? Yeah, she is. You can tell from how hard she's stomping Kale. Haven't seen you on Zeri before. It's been a long time since I played her. I used to play her a little bit more.
Oh wow, they're really out to get us. I got to be faster.
Oh, that's an Aurelia. She is gonna fucking destroy me.
Man, I think that's more snacks.
Gotta still be worried about her ultimate. Hopefully we can just stall her. Like, she might have made a mistake rotating bot. If we can just survive her very cleanly. A freeze is exactly what we want, okay. I don't know why you couldn't do that when I wasn't in the lane, but I'll take it.
Gun's not broken yet. Better keep it that way.
Huge! Okay, that's the wrong one. Perfect. Oh my god, I need to get used to holding spacebar. It makes it so much easier to play Zeri.
To recharge.
Otherwise she's very high APM. If I can get away with shoving this wave. If a relish is up, I need to leave it unfinished. Yeah, we'll just leave. Perfect. That should give me Brunan's right. Maybe I'll even actually settle for Phantom Dancer just for kiting Aurelia a little bit more effectively. Just wanna... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Fights getting messy.
Okay, at least she assumed I flashed correctly. Did she also flash? No, she didn't. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't think that I would fail that flash. But yeah, that's why I placed this ward. Unfortunately, it didn't give me much warning about her somehow. Weird. Had the right idea though, because obviously I don't know what this Aurelia smurfing from. It could be like Master. If she's smart though, she knows that I'm basing there. Well, she knows I'm basing. She knows it would be there because she saw me leave the lane through here. So if she's smart, she's gonna just walk up and check if she can cancel my recall. If she can kill me while I'm recalling as well. All good. So we just managed to chunk out the center for free there, and obviously I'm playing Xeri, so I'm pretty safe. I need to wait until I've got my E up before I can walk up here. She's gonna deny me all of these melees, it is what it is. If I walk up the last at these melees with my Q, then she's gonna Q onto these minions and kill me. So I need to respect it. And now what we can do is just freeze it again. I'm trying to get the minions to focus me. There we go. Because she shielded me, we want them to focus me. Otherwise Lulu's losing HP for nothing. That is crazy wave clear. This is how we just completely freeform against Aurelia. If we can just keep stalling her out like this, then she did make a huge mistake in lane swapping, because Kayle even managed to get a kill back. When they swapped, Kayle was actually the same level as Jinx. Okay, she still is, but at least she seems to be probably getting farm, and has at least got a kill back on the Jinx, so... She stopped shutting down the Kayle by swapping, and she's not doing anything to shut me down, except, you know, I lose the occasional CS, but I'm a smart enough player to just respect her and stay alive. Does she have... Yeah, she has Hullbreaker. So we're just completely stalling her out here. This wave is gonna push now, though. When it's pushed, we could be in a little bit of danger. She could start to freeze by herself. She might be in that brush. What the hell, this cost her? Whoa, what the... Oh my god. Well, that's fucked up. That really sucked. Did not expect the straight up turret dive like that with the jungler. And the Senna ult as well, what the fuck. I don't know if it damaged me, but... I think it did. Yeah, it hit my barrier. Slowed by that Shaco as well. Oh well. That sucked. Can't reach her anymore. Okay, Xeri versus Jinx fucking blows. Good to know. Getting fucking kited. And then ADC versus ADC matchup. Not even spaced, just straight up kited. There's a Mel on the way. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Jesus, that Mel thing lasted on me a while. I'm gonna need to base and try and deal with Aurelia. Since I tried to defend and died. This is gonna be an issue, I think.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Said, never back down from a fight.
What rank are you playing at, Emerald? It's on the screen. Jesus, how long am I rooted for? Oh my god, thank you, Kale. Jesus, dude, I was rooted for so long. Oh my word. That is very lucky for me that I ended up surviving. I think the kill, sorry, the Senna kill was guaranteed, but the rest of it was just pure luck. Surviving.
Run fast, charge up, shoot the bad guys.
Maybe we can gank this Aurelia if she's gonna overpush. We would need Zinzao though, like him being mid to grab some farm instead of potentially getting a shutdown on this Aurelia again is just greedy, I think. So it also even removes the ability to go mid lane from me. Okay, it's actually not too bad if he had Herald. That was better than I expected.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Not too bad.
An ally has been slain.
Probably was a great of him to try and even steal that to begin with. And Baron needed as well, because it's not even remotely near a soul point. It's not a super important trick for either team. It's not worth throwing his life away for. Like, if they didn't have a jungler to secure it, then fair enough. But if they did, then why try and contest? Hey, red is up. I think I can go for this. Gonna take a small risk. Oh, they did Atacon, that was bot. I'm gonna start recalling. I can sell my Durance Blade for BF Sword, and also, just in case Aurelia keeps on pushing from here, we want to be in a position where we can instantly just rotate and collapse. Oh yeah, she's probably trying to cheese. Oh no, there she is.
High stakes worsens on. We can win.
I've got Infinity Edge when I base. I think I should base ASAP then. Should I go for Lord Dominix? I think I should. I would like Bloodthirster for some sustain again. Also, we're just ignoring Aurelia when we really shouldn't be. This is going to be a free turret for her. Can at least defend the inhib. Ooh, we need to help her. Yeah, generally not giving enough attention to bot lane, the lane that Aurelia's split pushing. If he can let me take his CS, he should, because I'm gonna kill so much better than him. Aurelia might still try and chase from over there. I think they're gonna be on our red, right? It's surely not just Mel, yeah. Can always dash out through this wall if needed. If there's no mid lane wave, then it makes sense for kill to be bot, but if there is, I don't know why she came bot. She should have gone for the farm. Well, that guy's trolling. Again, like, I scale so much better than Xerath. Makes more sense for me to be taking farm. If there's a choice between me and him, it should go to me. But even then, like, I shouldn't have even gone to him there, I should have gone to Kayle. Like, Kayle should have been the one that was already mid. I don't think we should try and fight her, even 1v3 she probably wins. I don't have the damage to kill her at the moment. I might want to do anti-heal against her. I think I do. In fact, I'll probably base for that now. Can give the Drake. Well, the only thing we can't give is the Baron, but that's going to be easier to fight anyway if they were to try and start it. But we don't want to risk contesting Drake. Arella hasn't really done much with her lead all game, to be honest. She's just pressuring bot. That being said, she's still insanely fed. She actually has like 11, 12 CS per minute. Oh, she's gonna kill Lulu here too. Lulu overextended. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Mistakes made or lessons learned.
Yeah, we can't have 4 people bot, guys. Yeah, that's ridiculous, so well, too late now. Like I said, that was the one thing we had to contest if they went for it. We couldn't have 4 people randomly bot.
Fights getting messy. At least I'm consistent.
Oh, nice, very convenient. Pure luck. He probably thinks I had vision and he's like, oh, why do they have a ward there? But nope, just pure luck because I wanted to start the wolves myself. Clearing the cannon while I can. At the moment they don't have the cooldowns to stop me clearing that. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go in there. I'm kind of ignoring the Irelia though. Maybe I should have gone for Irelia, fuck. Oh my god! But if she... Did she have vision there or what? Because she waited forever to flash through it. It seemed like she didn't have flash. If that was just random decision making, then holy shit, that's tilting. Yeah, to be honest, I don't think I should have ignored Irelia. I didn't expect it to go just full ham on my team there. Like, they were on the turret, so I was like, yeah, Irelia's not gonna do anything, I'll just ignore her. But she turret dived and won. Alright, that sucks. I want to check the vision there. Okay, we want red side vision. Okay, so I flashed through, I'm completely... What? What? Okay, I got revealed from something. What revealed me then? That was so random. Like, if I'd started attacking her, fair enough, but I didn't. Look, I flashed through. I'm invisible. Senna ult revealed me. Oh my god, that's crazy. I didn't even know Senna ult reveals like that. Certainly not in this big a zone. What the hell? Ah, that's so fucking sad. Of all the things to screw me over. That's insane. I would have finished her over the wall. That's crazy timing. Oh well. Emerald miserable rank even for masters. Well, the enemy Aurelia was probably also like a master or GM or something smurf. So it's not like a full representation of an Emerald game. Or maybe it is because there's so many smurfs in Emerald. But yeah, I would say even aside from that, even when you're not facing smurfs, it is just a miserable rank for some reason. Actually, I'm looking at her match history. She does not look like a Grandmaster Smurf at all. I think I'm just very lucky she popped off so hard in that exact game. Like, she's a Smurf for sure, but looking at her match history, I don't think she would be that good. That game, she just didn't make any mistakes. Had 11 CS per minute. She was a fucking raid boss. And even then, she needed to get lucky that the Senna ult revealed me. So a bit unlucky. In every regard. Like, she played above expectations, and also got lucky on top of that. What you drinking? Coffee. It's an ult? Yep, you were right. Will the KLS kill the Aurelia? So in theory, yes. In a game like that, though, I could already tell you that was never going to happen. Kill was way too far behind for this game to ever let her get full build on level 16, unless it went to like 50 minutes long. There was not a chance in hell she could possibly get back into that game after how terrible it started off for her. Did you start this account fresh? No, this is an older account. With previous ranked history. Playing against the Felios. The Fel. Could play Twitch and try and stomp him, or I can just play Zeri. Wait, we have a kill support. Oh my god. What synergizes with kill support? Okay, so we're probably going to be playing against a mage support that's going to be like a Xerath support. I would say Senna was actually the ideal pick, but my fucking support banned. Like, one of the best picks I could possibly play with her. And also against enemy mage, because with Senna I can just sustain through the poke. For both of us. Oh well. Next best thing to play with mages is gonna be Jhin. Well, against mages. I don't know what to treat kill support as. It's not exactly a mage. Ooh, there constantly has a lot of frontline and tankiness. What works well with kill support? Something that doesn't need a support. Yeah, like Ezreal. Direct Geo, this response in the chat, the YouTube chat, is for you. Elo worked well too. Nila would have been great into Aphelis, but sucky into Xerath. I suppose it would have been above average synergy with Kiel as well, because Kiel has heals and Nila amplifies heals. So maybe it wouldn't have been bad here, yeah.
Our performance begins.
Hello without face. Is support kill valid? Sounds so weird. Probably not. I'm gonna look up her match history actually.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Okay, well she is not a kill one trick. She has a 75% win rate on kill out of 8 games, but she averages 8.5 CS per minute. So either that is not support kill, or oh my god, that is support kill. One or the other. Probably not going to be support kill though.
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, she looks like she's just on top lane of the Battlefield. No, actually she played a lot of Bard support last week. And she popped off on it, so as far as I can tell, she just decided to troll in my game. Her match history looks perfectly normal. Gets into my game, picks kill support. Can't make this shit up. I think I saw a fellas in their jungle, right? Solid trade. Ha. Oh, I misclicked. My bad. Disaster. Good bounce there. What the hell? Zert's fault though. Okay, she has level 1 poke. Her Q also slows actually, so that could be useful. If she lands the Q, I can potentially follow it up with my W. It depends how strong the slow is though. I imagine it's probably not that strong. At least before putting points in it. Ow. Yeah, that sucked. I forgot I had a kill support, I shouldn't have tried.
How can we make this fresh?
Sad spotted Emerald. It's a sad state of affairs.
They are puppets. I pull their strings. And then they dance.
Ow. I need the barrier and... Ah, I didn't actually have to flash. I was tankier than I expected after that. Oh well.
I bloom like a flower.
Just have to base here. It sucks. I'm gonna lose a lot of CS, but like this is, you know, the worst thing we can do when we have a kill support is not only get stomped, but also stomped and get killed. Because you don't have to die when you're getting stomped, right? I can just recall, and I'm gonna lose out on all that farm, but at least I'm not gonna hand over death in the process. A lot of players, I think, would just be very greedy here and overstay, and that's what's really gonna initiate the snowball for the enemy bot lane. Big. Alright, they're basing, so we want to try and crash. Oh, come on. What a joke. Okay, I got them all anyway. Lucky for me. Oh, one of my autos cancelled. How? Kill. She's actually dead. Unless she's heal? Wow! That was barely enough. God bless. Oh, come on. The minion walked forwards, otherwise I would have bounced onto a fellas. That's so dumb. Ow. Okay, considering how that trade started, it didn't end too badly for me. Getting done from farm though, which sucks. Why the hell does he have a dark seal? This guy's smurfing and playing for fun or what? I think I might actually want to do the hiding build anyway. I probably will just end up selling this longsword. I should have done Cole. I don't think I want to do collector in this game. Like, it would be decent against these three, but then against these guys... Actually, there might be a lethality sound. Maybe it doesn't matter too much. Maybe I can do collector, actually. Yeah, Phil's probably a smurf based off of his level. It's just not super sure. Syndra's a smurf. It's literally a smurf in most games in Emerald. Maybe it is what makes Emerald so shitty. I know, hypocritical, but it's just an observation.
My critics are usually short-lived.
Getting ganked. Oh shit, my bad. I'm probably dead here. Yeah, no point using my fourth shot. I know it's not gonna kill him through barrier anyway. Could try and time it out and then use my Q fourth shot, but... Gonna do Swifties. I think getting safety here is gonna be the biggest factor. Like, there's no point trying to itemize to win lane with a kill support. So I just want the most safety possible through movement speed.
What sweet sadness is killing.
Oh, we're getting ganked again. You gotta be shitting me. It's not level 6, but I'm getting zoned off this wave. This fucking blows. Fellas is level 6. And apparently Xerath was also level 6. Fucking hell. Was Xerath 6 from the start? I was only focused on the Ophelos. No, Xerath was not 6 from the start. Fuck's sake, he only got level 6 as this play started. If Xerath wasn't 6, I don't think this engaged from Ophelos made sense. At least not like flashing for it, you know?
It should be an opera.
hit him. Oh, fellas with red white. No, when it's a fellas with red white, and especially when he's got a massive lead, I should be trying to run away from him because the closer he is to me, the more damage he does. And if I hit him, I'm standing still, which allows him to get closer to me, which is the opposite of what I want. No, fighting back there would have been terrible. Unfortunately, because I was also facing a Xerath ult, I couldn't just run in a straight line away from from him either, so the fact that I had Swifties, which in theory should have meant I greatly outrun them, just didn't quite pan out. Because I had to keep fucking sidestepping all those Xerath ults. So it was a very unfortunate timing, because I don't think Apollos was counting on the Xerath level 6, I think it was just forcing. Don't know why I'm placing a trap there.
I am at my best only during the performance.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Nice, got this one. I think it was trying to block that again. Super worth for him to block the W shots to deny my cannon. Yeah, Marcus. I would say doing good, but not particularly in this game.
I provide catharsis for my clients and my victims.
Boy, I'm glad I have the 68 kill heals. Fucking hell. Okay, let's try an ult. I can use W first though. Oh, wow. I can just wipe out the wave with this. Yeah, also hit him.
Killing spree.
Maybe I can kill this guy if he's not grappled. I have 2 bullets. Okay, I got him. She wasted her ult on the Fury. Oh wait, what? Wait, I thought I heard Syndra ult. Am I delusional? I guess I didn't see it, but I could have sworn I heard the sound of her using it. Maybe it cancelled because she went untargetable. Maybe it's just the sound of her Q that I heard, I don't know. Fuck, that sucks, I didn't have to get close. I only assumed she fucked up already.
Every element must be in place.
Well, let's just died mid. Okay, we're not doing too bad now all of a sudden.
The trigger on a loaded weapon. It whispers for us to act.
What the hell? Just chillin', minding my own business.
I like a violent opposition.
Wait, I can't get close to him, I will get stomped. Okay, nice.
Rampage.
If I get this out dirty, I'm going to be so...
Oh, fuck's sake. Get him, guys. Nice. Kill him, though? What the?
Unstoppable.
Why did she just leave? Okay, at least she killed him, but I didn't get an assist by this point. Fucking hell.
The ecstasy of killing.
I'm gonna dagger, I'll probably do fucking vent in just a second. Since their comp isn't actually gonna be that tanky after all with the lethality sound. What do I have to do in Emerald? I got there with 65% win rate, and ever since I hit Emerald, I get trolls / inters, and my win rate dropped to currently 56% on 120 games. So that's still a solid win rate. What the hell do I do if I'm getting constant trolls and inters? You just lose, bro. Like, are you asking me how do I win when I have trolls and inters? You don't. You have gotten an unlucky streak, and you just hope that it runs out at some point. Or actually, do you want to know the real secret? Do you know who can carry against trolls and enters? It's challenger players. If you play like a challenger player, you will just simply start to win. You see how impractical that advice is? Like, I can't give you any advice here. You are either good enough to win with trolls and enters, or you are not. You've had an unlucky streak, because you're not supposed to run into them that often, so let's just hope your luck turns around at some point, you know? That's all there is to it.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Art should terrify.
Rampage. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Can base for collector, but it's not that important because I'm not fighting in this lane anyway. I'm not trying to get kills. So I don't want to just drop away for free. Probably better to go for Fellas. We know he has no flash. Whoa! My mouse cursor was way different on the screen to where I assumed it was. My bad. Jesus, okay, thank god I hit the last one, otherwise it was gonna live. Dude, that W, I don't know where I thought... I don't know how, like, I don't know, I completely lost track of my mouse cursor there. Weird, that never happens to me. Oh, come on. If I'm trying to help here, killed certainly should be, but I don't know if I should be. Oh, thank god. Oh, jeez, yeah, the kill was being greedy and just trying to finish off the turret instead of helping out her teammate. Thankfully it paid off. All worked out well. Sacram's first death as well. It's weird that Fellas didn't go bot. I suppose defending mid is actually more worth if nobody on his team could defend, but just give up a lot of CS on bot lane.
Art must exist beyond reason.
No, fuck. Oh my god. Nice.
All artists are mad.
Ow.
You will learn what beauty truly is.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
How long do you think he's gonna chase me, guys? Okay, not too long. Oh, the FF'd. Okay, nice one. This is why you always trust kill support, guys. Never fails. I'll honor everybody but the kill, actually. This works. Think of all the lanes to experiment with new champs on. Champs that you're not even sure are viable. Support has to be the cruelest role to be doing that, man. You got an ADC that depends on you, man. Why? Why? Think of the ADCs, bro. The poor ADCs. When do you decide to go Cull in lane? And does it depend on the champion? So I don't do Cull if I'm trying to go Collector, because I think finishing Collector ASAP is important for snowballing. If I'm going Infinity Edge Rush or Unital Rush, then Cull can be viable, and I would do it generally if you can't afford any real components. And if it's fairly early into the game. You could also just, like, if you have the choice between Cull and Longsword, and it's like literally 3 minutes into the game, you just got a first blood or something, you can do Cull, because you're gonna have plenty of time to cash out the Cull before the mid game starts.
No cure for fools.
Can you suggest a champ to get out of silver been facing trolls? What, you mean you're literally facing them on the enemy team? That's lucky, man. I'm glad for you. But suggest a champ. I would say Jinx maybe is the best ADC for climbing. So you could try her. Do you want to play Zeri again? I think we'll try Zeri again.
A spark is all I need.
And against Jinx Bard, I would imagine. I don't know where Draven is going, maybe top lane. I'm gonna try this. How is Zerbuffs? I mean, what do you think about it? They seem decent. quite a big buff, I think, bigger than the buff Aphelios got. Her win rate is actually up significantly as well. And that's even though her win rate, pick rate blew up. Her win rate is up by 1.3%. And her pick rate is literally like tripled, quadrupled, something like that.
Sweet, we're here. Whoa, crazy weapons. Seems great. Let's go.
Yeah, it's driven top. Good luck, Renekton.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. A summoner has reconnected.
What's your opinion about Ashe? I think she's okay at the moment.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Good trade, good trade. Probably want to base now though, because he's got plenty of time to base as well. I don't get an advantage here unless I recall with him. And in fact, I mean, I can't get an advantage. So we'll just base. What is going on over there? Does Renekton just win or does Draven still have barrier? Yeah, he did. No! That's sad. I mean, it is what it is. Like, she missed a skill shot. Like, it happens. There's no point just hyperflaming her over that. At the end of the day, this is still a worth for our team overall. I'm gonna mute this guy and the Alistar. Maybe not the Alistar, maybe Alistar will chill. I do kind of need to communicate with him in lane, but it's just stupid to ping like that over a missed skill shot.
Why, Jinx? How many rockets are making you dodge this time, huh?
Nice. We're about to hit level 2. Gonna dash in. Ow. Right, Bard being level 2 in that trade is a little bit awkward, but all good. Whoa. Oh, wait, I'm dead to Bard. Holy fuck. Alright, my bad. Jesus, that was a lot of damage from Bard. What the hell? Alright, my bad. But yeah, that was a bad engage from Alistar. If his ADC can't actually follow up without dying, obviously it's a bad engage. But yeah, also my bad for not realizing I could get one-shot by Bard. Let's see this damage. I'm not that low, man. Jesus. Yeah, that's just so much fucking burst. My god. Oh man, Jinx started cool as well and she actually gets the lead off of that. That's fucked up. We can try and freeze. I need Alistar to come into lane though. I'm quite lucky. This is still costing me a lot of HP, but I need to back out now if I can. Ow! My god! Unfortunately, I can't base. Fuck. Yeah, it's a shame Alistar wasn't in the lane because I had to sacrifice all that goddamn HP. I'm gonna have to base, but I don't have a clear base angle now. At the very least, it costs Jinx a lot of farm, so whatever farm I miss here, hopefully that just evens stuff out instead of me just falling behind. Let's try and crash this. Okay. I'm probably dead now. If he just saved his abilities to peel, that could have been fine. We'll just do as much damage to Jinx as we can before we die. Fuck's sake. Like, 1 second I'm completely safe, I have an Alistar ready to peel me, the next second Alistar has no cooldowns. There's nothing I can do there.
Have a plan?
Can he freeze at least? He could actually... So because we saw Bard leaving the lane, he could have actually just comboed Jinx. Like, W'd her away at the very least, while also taking the wave in the process. But that's a bit more advanced. Oh, I'm here already. When I got my E back up, I might try and all-in Jinx. Gonna keep spamming Q for passive stacks. Alright, here we go. Bard is in the lane, hopefully that doesn't matter too much. I got Baber back up. Alistar needs to get in range to engage though. Thank you very much. Ah, fucking minions in the way. Okay, Jesus. That was like, I think it was popping sideways there, not like even in a straight line towards them. That did not feel like he believed in my engage at all, even though it was clearly good. Like, sure, I was engaging... partially in the assumption? Oh my god. This level up. Oh my god. That level up was crazy. I also had a cookie that I only just noticed. I should have thought about that, my bad. That's the whole point of using cookies. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave. Maybe if I'm lucky, I still get the cannon though. Yeah, nice. Perfect. I can sell a dagger for BF sword too. Yeah, unfortunately she gets to freeze that. It is what it is. Too late to review that fight now as well to see if Alistar actually path towards Jinx or not. Does level 2 all-in work with all ADCs? Some ADCs are better at forcing than others, obviously. Like, as Jinx, you can just try and walk into the enemy bot lane, but you obviously can't, like, dash in and force a fight like Zeri can.
Killing spree.
They're like the Cam Barons. Talk big, but don't break.
Okay, about his top. Whoa, what the? Ah, damn it. That's a shame, but I still have a cookie and I have my passive. Hang on, I've nearly got this. She better not fucking level up. Hang on, there's a turret between us. I'm probably dead? Oh no, I'm lucky, okay. The cookie actually did save me in the long run. Yeah, I just remembered that towards the end there. Holy shit, she can actually use the turret to block my autos. Oh man. Okay, I'm not gonna risk staying for another wave because Bard could show up. Yeah, exactly. I would have died. Good thing I used my common sense there.
Lessons learned.
Ah, that was a pretty bad one.
An enemy has been slain.
Gotta hurry. People need my spark.
Whoa, I wasn't paying attention. Jesus. Such a bad trade even though I tried to walk away.
Shut down.
Man, I can pack more snacks.
Fuck! There's an Amumu around, I know. Fuck, I missed all my shots. I'm gonna have to bury here. He needs to W-Bard away from me, W-Bard away from me! Thank God. fine. Okay, Jinx. Didn't expect my triumph, I suppose. Whoa. What? Whoa, bro. Chill. Let me give him a lost hits. Stop ruining them all. Sheesh. Paid actors. Feels like it. Let's get this plating, it's free. I'm gonna save up for Infinity a second. Not gonna buy a dagger here. I just joined. Did Jinx pick into you or the other way around? And if you pick Zarya into Jinx, why? I just blind picked Zarya if I remember correctly. Because I'm just testing Zarya after her buffs. Her buff. It was a single buff. Hello. Ow. What the hell? Fucking hell, man! Tired of getting cheesed by these bard flanks. Whoa! Okay. Nice one. Sheesh. Ow. I shouldn't get the CS for that. Perfect, well played, Alistar. I got bear if I need it. But I probably won't need it. Oh crap, that didn't take me through the wall. Does he have vision here? He's probably at least gonna check, it's so annoying. Oh? Oh nice, perfect, thank god. Huh, but he was in the area, he was in those brushes. Okay, he must have not had vision. God bless.
Man, I can't get anything faster.
Any tips on how to get better with CSing while sitting during lane phase? You can just try and practice it a lot in practice tool or custom games, whatever. Try and improve it in a setting where you're just focused entirely on last setting. Besides that, there's not much.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Should I risk an all in here? No, I can't disrespect. Oh, actually, I see Bard. Okay, I kind of griefed that. My bad. Forced to go all in at least, but yeah, that wasn't the greatest use of my ult. What the? I'm probably dead, I imagine. Or maybe I just get lucky. Jesus, but I do have to just leave now. Dude, the bard is roaming. Why is the enemy support on my enemy jungler on my ass? Fuck's sake. You been liking Zarya recently? I like her today. Yeah, she's actually felt quite decent.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I wanted to try that without the indicator. Not so successful.
Has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Did Bard really need a buff? Probably not. I don't know what they buffed though, but his damage is absurd at least, but it might just be because of electrocute. Oh my god, he's done so much damage with that, what the hell? How the fuck do you deal 1,000 damage from a rune in 14 minutes? She's done 500, she's done 900, so close, but... Nobody's done nearly as much as Bard.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I faced worse than Zon.
Suddenly got feats of strength because of that. A Momo gank. Couldn't defend the turret, so Jinx got it.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nice. Ow. I'm good. Gotta watch out for the Draven being bot lane though. He might even try and ult me. I'm gonna get some vision of this area just in case I see an ult coming so I can try and dodge. All good. Yeah, I think I like the Infinity Edge second more. It does feel like I'm actually dealing more damage.
I stood up for my community. I can stand up for others too.
Why ult when Draven can just walk away? Oh no.
Fights getting messy. At least I'm
An
consistent.
enemy has been slain.
Oh no.
Killing spree.
Seems to be a fight there. I can rotate over. Ow, okay, she had vision there. Jesus. Taking so much damage, bro. Stop following me. I'm gonna have to just go for farm. I can't fight anymore. Maybe we can try and join in again. Damn. No! I got chased by the final goddamn auto. Triple for the Draven, that sucks. Killed through the flash, through the barrier. Unlucky. Can't believe the final one was just chasing me there, because he'd only just auto-attacked me. He had enough attack speed to get it through.
Never seen so little drag. Do I miss it? Mistakes made.
Oh. Oh, I thought I was on the edge of that. Can go for another wave here. What? Oh my god, that's so clunky. Don't leave the crush that you've got vision on him in.
More snacks.
think I'm fine here. I've got barrier if I need it. Oh my god, the Draven ult. Fuck's sake, that I didn't come for. Wait, I got finished by it, so I got hit by it the second time as well? Wait, what the hell? Oh, damn it. I must have accidentally walked into a Mumu at the end there. I don't know how, though. Yeah, that's weird. It looks like I'm moving towards him, but I don't use right click for attacking. I use attack move, so it shouldn't move towards him. Weird. Nice.
Fight to win. Remember that.
Gonna go for the red buff. Maybe the Raptors too.
Shut down.
Hold on to my E until I'm actually in the red. It's gonna save me more time to use it to actually kill the red buff than get into it faster considering how much damage it adds at this point. Since I don't have E, I won't go for the full Raptor camp, it would take forever, but I can just take some of the small ones as I'm just on the way to mid lane anyway.
Quick beat, quick trigger.
Jinx seems to actually be mostly alone here. Yeah, but there's a Mel around. I was gonna say, the Mumu and the Bard, who are the two people like expected to actually protect her, are bot lane, so I figured she was vulnerable there.
What matters to my team, it matters to me. That's like you. I'm not messing around.
It's just gonna portal out, but... Whoa! With these traps, I can't actually follow up. Fucking Bard is so good at disengaging, I hate it.
You have slain an enemy.
Okay, that was disrespectful of him. No point trying to protect that turret.
Has destroyed a turret.
Definitely looking for Lord Dominic's next. Gonna afford to wait for the Lost Whisper, which is gonna provide a lot for the Amumu, who already has a lot of armor. Even for the Bard, also building a lot of armor. Driven is also quite strong, but he doesn't scale as well as me. He would beat me 1v1 though. But he's gonna be doing a lot of damage in fights.
Here it comes. Lightning in a gun coming through. First fire. Incoming.
Okay, now that I've crushed in that wave, I just want to join the team in whatever they do now. Hello.
Not broken yet.
An enemy has been slain.
Ooh, I've massively chunked them. Don't know if Burrow even noticed me. Baron is up in 18. Maybe we can do that soon, but for now we can just aim for this turret. Or we can just keep on pushing. I think I can just fight here, to be honest. I'm too slowed, actually. I got Barrier if I need it. All good. Got summoners. Nice. Okay, I would have hoped for more follow-up from my team, but it worked out still.
Charge up, shoot the bad guy.
I hate that she's proxying the wave. That's also like what I can lifesteal off of that she's taken away from me. Oh well. Can go for the wave before I recall. Actually, considering how close I am to Lord Doms as well, I don't even want to recall yet. Should stick around for that. Should be one more wave, I hope. This is where I'm most likely to get ganked from if they do gank me while I'm going for this wave. So we'll ward that. Actually, they're just fighting for now, so I'm gonna push another wave. I might even be able to end up taking this turret. Yeah, because they're all committed onto mid lane. Everybody's either mid or dead on their team so far. Start at 700 and... well, 700 gold from me if I get it. So we don't want to pass up on that one. They're just giving it to me for free. It's gonna be too late for that fight anyway, right? All I could do was recall and try and defend, but why defend when I can just take an equal objective? Oh boy. I think Evelyn should just come into this brush with me. Or I'll go with her and try and call Draven. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, they could be on red buff. Now I have E though. Found her. Nice try. Huge. That charm. Ah, shit. Taking a small risk there, but I had barrier in case I needed it. Oh, we can try and do Baron now. Ooh, almost had him. Got my dash through the wall though. Oh. I'm actually perma-rooted here. That sucks, I just got hit by a bunch of globals. Well, not globals exactly from the Mel, but certainly that Jinx ult was a big reason why I died there. Oh. Okay, not too bad. Maybe I have to do QSS for the Momo actually.
Might have rushed that one. It's okay. I'll do better.
Well, that was a clumsy play. She shouldn't have even been there.
Fight's getting messy. At least I'm consistent.
Whoa, I didn't mean to take this. What the fuck? Dude. Oh my god, All-Star. Oh my god, Jinx. Nah, but... her fucking HP, bro! Oh, thank god. How annoying would that have been if she survived there? Oh, she's not doing any damage to this Renekton. Ah, worth a shot. How does that not hit him? So fucking close. Can still try. Nah. Sad. I think I'll go for Bloodthirster. Fuck the Mold. I just need to respect it more. Gonna lifesteal before this fight though.
They're like the Chem Barons. Talk big, but don't break.
Oh, my bad. Okay. Oh fuck, this could still return to me. He's trying to curve downwards. I'm gonna move upwards. Oh my god, it still almost hit me. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, let's get the hell out of here. What is a good counter to Velos? I'm always struggling. Twitch or Misfortune. Or Corky.
Never seen so little traffic. Did I miss it?
What the hell, All-Star? All good. Quadra! Oh my god. Let's go. GG. Okay, maybe that's enough, Zuri. Had a good few games there. Could you play Jinx next game? Maybe. I mean, ideally I want to play Samira or Aphelios. The other two ADCs that got buffed. How to set runes? You just look up what's good on the champion.
No cure for fools.
Finally caught you live. Appreciate you, bro. Glad you like the videos, I assume. That's the Swain support. I think the best two picks would either be Vayne or Kog'Maw, I think. Just something very high DPS in the lane. But for now, I should be swapping on the jungler, actually. Oh, mid lane is also trying to swap. If I have to blind pick... We'll just do Aphelios. I'm doing good, Guns. How are you? Probably gonna be killing Swain. So it actually counts as engage support, so Nautilus is quite bad here. I imagine you probably would just want to pick another mage against Swain, like a poke mage. Apparently that or enchanters are what's good into him. I think I'll do Alacrity for playing with a Nautilus since he'll probably want to force fights early. Let's try and have enough damage to follow up his engages. Alright, I'm gonna pee. Bear back.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Accidentally flashed my mastery. Emerald 4, this should be a stomp. You never know. Could be other smurfs on the enemy team, could have a shitty support. Looks like LeBlanc is a smurf. Also my Katarina, also maybe my Lee Sin. Probably gonna want Yuntal against Swain as well. Just some DPS so we can kill him. So he basically the faster we kill him, the less time he spends in ult, less time he spends healing. The longer you take to kill him, the longer he's gonna heal for, which means the longer you're gonna take to kill him. You need to end that cycle as fast as you can. Not too bad for a 1v2 trade. The question is, why was it 1v2? I think Nautilus could have been trying to find a hook. This one already leveled my Q. Oh, I put 2 points in Q and never put my... Wait, I never leveled my W at level 1? Oh, weird. Didn't even notice that. Oh, I'm in such a bad position for following up here. In my defense, that was really weird from them to just be casually chilling in that brush.
An ally has been slain.
Oh. Kha'Zix is also bot side. We cannot. We don't have prio. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that was a stupid contest. That a Riven mid? I'll try and shove this. So hard to get every last hit when you're doing that, but I will. Killing only got 2 assists, no kills at least, it could be worse. Alright, we're good enough AD now that we can start putting points into lethality. Would you give farm to avoid spin hook or kill and Q? Yeah, both. Especially kill and Q if it's gonna be like, without being blocked by minions. That's too much damage to take for a minion. Is a fella's good into Kate? Not really, but it depends on support matchup as well. Thought that would hit both. Alright, I think he'll in his base, so we'll just crash him. Crash this wave again. At least we're ahead in XP compared to Caitlyn. Close. Nice. Alright, I've got decent enough weapons for following up Nautilus here if I just hold on to purple. Oh, getting ganked though. I'm gonna have to flash this. In the long run, I'm gonna get hit by Swainy if I just try and sidestep that Swain W, or even if I just get slowed by. Oh my god, Nautilus. Need to get rid of purple ASAP and get red here. This might not be a bad fight, you know. Okay, if they would commit, it wouldn't be a bad fight, but I guess they're too smart. Hmm.
An enemy has been slain.
Couldn't tell if this is the only trap she placed or not. Oh my god, I almost had her. Fuck. I actually want to base it if I can help it. Oh, I can sell my longsword for a BF sword soon. Ooh. Well played, Nautilus. Sadly the kill went to him though, but not too bad. He should have just waited a little bit longer for me though. In the end though, I can actually get my BF sword without selling longsword, which is nice. Fuck. Oh well. It was barrier? Yep. Oh, Aurora's bot. I need to go top then. Oh, that's gonna be rough, man. If I listen to fucking 3 Col LeBlanc. Wait, can I go? This isn't ideal for her either, I assume, but... It's not up to me, it's up to Aurora. Oh my god, does he live? Ah, so goddamn close. Wait, hello, LeBlanc. Oh my god. No, that kill probably would have been mine, actually. Oh well. Not too bad.
The fortress moves around me. It is everything. It is the only thing. I promise.
He's dead. Nice one. We'll play it Nautilus, we'll get rid of green now. Beautiful. I can base free intel whenever I want now. It's hard to dodge that Swain W if I'm getting minion blocked at all if I don't have movement speed from boots. Yeah, I'm gonna have to maybe abandon Swain there, I think. Nautilus, I mean. Maybe not if LeBlanc blows her cooldowns on him, though. Oh, man. Oh, well. Shame we didn't have any allies around. I'm gonna have to drop that wave in base, I think. Gonna be awkward. Still not having boots, though.
You make yourself a weapon so you do not have to feel. But you are not a weapon. You are my brother.
Could consider engaging on Caitlyn, but I needed more information. At least now I know Kha'Zix is on what side. Nice, that was terrible from her. We'll pop Ever just in case, because I know she's gonna pop it as well. I don't want to take too long to react. I tried to respond.
I am right. This is what the moon is.
Well played, Nautilus. Huge. I'm so slow, bro. What was that? Caitlyn Q? Nah, it can't have been. Alright, I'm gonna have to leave. Wait, I thought she had barriers before. Ah, so led out of this. We shouldn't have taken that fight, that was too risky. Hopefully it wasn't a shutdown at least. Looks like no.
Turret plating will soon fall. An enemy has been slain.
The dawn will linger in silence.
I have to grab this, but I will. Nice.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
LeBlanc isn't that fed anymore. Ooh, damn. Okay. She had to flash to survive at least. Don't engage there, I have bad weapons for fighting Swain. Hopefully she's dead to that. Nice. Beautiful. Oh no. But I don't have a jungler anymore, but I think we can still take this. Could do with some help. Even just somebody to tank this would be great, because I'm losing so much HP from this. Wait, this is a Caitlyn. No, god damn it. Yeah, like, dude, look how much damage I lost to this Drake. Stop trying to zone her and just tank it for me. That's a crazy amount of HP to lose. Does any of his guns give movement speed? His red Q gives him 25% movement speed. It used to be 20%. Obviously only when he's casting Q though. Well, at least we got the Drake. But yeah, I shouldn't have had to die there, I don't think. I'm not 25% now? That's what I said. 25% and it used to be 20%. Nice, my ult actually did connect with the Caitlyn. Perfect. I knew purple ult was going to be huge there. They couldn't possibly win that fight, so I just need to root them down, not actually go for like purple Q into white ult. Gonna finish off this Herald. Nice. Huge. I got Bear if I need it. was gonna say she could try and return to that, but any of us try and contest that, we're just gonna die, so.
An ally has been slain.
Might not be the end of the world. Cool. Yeah, he didn't have ult. If he did have ult, I might have died, but I did have barrier, so I'm not 100% sure. Maybe I go top here, because there's a lot of farm for me there, but yeah, fuck it. The comp is also just mostly squishy, aside from the Swain, so I'm just maxing Q here. I've already got as much attack speed as I need from the Berserker's Yuntal. I only need further points in W. If I wanted more DPS to deal with tanky champions, which they don't really have. Alright, time to get out of here. Honestly, I shouldn't have been top in the first place, to be honest. There wasn't even that much farm for me to get. Should have just stayed mid. Now our lane assignments are all fucked. Yeah, obviously going for another wave was not an option, because LeBlanc would have cheesed me. That's what I had to assume.
An ally has been slain.
Maybe I can kill Swain if I go bot though. At the very least I'll be farm to obtain a wave to defend. Oh, he's going for a rose. Poor guy.
To make a life of death, you do what you have to, brother. When your steps falter, follow my voice.
Oh, and I killed her too. Let's fucking go. Green, blue, baby. Let's go. Cool. Man, what a good Aphelios game.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Got him. Aurora just one-shot that fucking Swain somehow. No, what? How do I flash behind her and still get hit by that Q? That's fucked up. Oh well. Oh, that was fun. Let's hope Nautilus can get away. I don't even need anti-heal, I'm too ahead. Anytime I get into range of Swain now, I'm just gonna one-shot him, so... I don't need to reduce his healing. Is Yuntao, or however you spell it, the best first item for ADCs? Most ADCs in most cases, you can probably argue that, yes. I want either Collector or Shield Bow here. Probably Shield Bow to play it safe, although with how ahead I am... Nah, we'll still do Shield Bow, like the build path of Shield Bow is just unmatched here. And they got so many damage champs. Assassin jungler, assassin top laner. The fucking ADC is an assassin sometimes.
I see such wonders.
Can take all of Lee's top side. Sure, he won't mind. You can just farm it so fast, it's just incredibly efficient. Now we can all group at the same time. Whoa. Oh my god. What did I die to? Oh, the delayed this thing. Oh well. Yeah, that's why we want shield bow. I would have survived. Oh well. You have to flash for that as well, it's not too bad. Mage ADC next game? Doubt. What's the thought process going into that fight? I don't know, bro. I didn't expect it to be a fight. LeBlanc just spawned on me and... Next thing I knew, I mean, I may as well stay in melee range with white so I can DPS her as hard as I can. BT not good here? Of course it is, but I'm gonna build it next. If the game goes long enough. You generally only want to do Bloodthirster once you already have 100% crit.
Our destiny is hidden in the night.
This guy should probably not be fooling around here. This is not... It's too risky. We'll see what happens.
Shut down.
Okay, I guess they'll end. Ooh, nice. Should still be able to just end. Nobody wants to ruin the KDAs. Fair enough. GG. What makes you decide on going whether Collector or Yuntal first item? Is it about good matchups? It's about the matchup mostly, yeah. Like if they have a tanky support, I'll want to go Yuntal so I can DPS them. If they have a squishy support and a squishy comp in general, then I'll want Collector so I can burst them. Especially if they're ranged, then I don't want to do Yuntal because I'm not going to get to auto attack much. What are you going to do after the series? Good question, I don't know. What do you guys want to see once the series is over? Diamond to Masters? Maybe. I don't like doing Halo content with commentary as much though. It gets very... Like, I don't mind playing Halo if it's just for myself, like just off stream. but when I have to commentate it, it just... The commentary suffers because I have to concentrate really hard, and then it's also just, I don't know, puts me in a bad mood. It's not enjoyable for some reason. Diamond Master's high elo? Relatively.
No cure for fools.
Samira now? Maybe. It might just be another Aphelis game though, because we have a Braum, and Aphelis is really good with Braum. New Samira buff makes her playable? Probably. Let me check how our win rate increased this patch. Went up by 0.4%, which is not bad. Especially for pick rate also went up, which it didn't really. It actually went up on her previous buff on the previous patch. Increased less this patch, but still. Yeah, it's looking like a good Aphelis angle. Make a poll with 10 champions available for a few days and make a stream for every champion. 5 hours of Samira only, then 5 hours of Kalista only, etc. You get the idea. I actually don't mind that idea. Oh, Twitch Lulu though, that sucks. Aphelis is good into Lulu and he's good into... he's good with Braum. But he sucks at playing against Twitch, and Lulu is very good with Twitch. At least Braum should be decent at dealing with Twitch. Mid lane ADC to Diamond. That would be fun, but I don't think most people would enjoy it because they want to see me do educational content, but nobody wants to learn to play ADC mid. For me, it would be fun though. I would enjoy that. Who is your favorite support to play with on Aphelis? Probably Braum. Probably want to go cookies to survive this matchup. Flash for lower cooldown as well would be nice. Do you think going for a tank item like J and Maw as a 5th/6th item instead of BT any viable? Depends on the game. Maw could potentially be viable, but I would say you'd probably just want to replace your final crit item with that instead of BT, because BT does get like extremely viable, extremely effective in a 6 item build. So it depends, like you could replace a Zeal item with that, I think. Depending on the champion. So this is a game, for example, where we're gonna do Collector. And because we're trying to rush Collector, we don't want to do Cull if we can avoid it. Because we want to finish Collector ASAP. It's going to be a big prospect once we finish it.
Thoughts touch. Impossibly close. Which of us am I?
Yeah, Mosin.
Minions spawn.
Yeah, I'm just praying they're not flanking me. Do you like playing Lucian? I think he's fun, yeah, but I don't play him very often. It's not part of my main champion pool.
Minions have spawned.
Do you blind Aphelios? Only sometimes. I don't recommend it, but he's not the worst blind pick. Ooh.
To protect you.
Their stealth should run out at some point, right? Yeah. He doesn't want to stay in there for too long.
The mask of silence. I know your true face better.
Okay, nice. I did so much damage to Twitch there. He got greedy for too many losses that he should have dropped. He wants to stay healthy in this matchup to abuse me later on. Nice hit. Are we getting ganked? Ooh, I'm guessing Shyvana did our top side. That's why we're getting pinged back. She could be flanking. Well, that's probably why you're supposed to cover blue at level 1. Whoops. Oh, I thought he wasn't gonna hit that. Problem is not so healthy all of a sudden. Did you blind the fellows? Well, sort of. I sort of did. I knew that we were gonna have Braum and I knew that we were gonna face Lulu, so the only thing I didn't know is that we were facing Twitch. Which is unideal, but the rest of the matchup is fine. Oh, damn. If we could have Braum just walk up and just throw a key or something, like what the fuck? So passive.
We must find each other before every first light.
Makes me 1v2 for nothing. Or 1v1.
So there you go.
What is ideal then? Probably something like Tristana is good into Twitch. Fucking hell. What the? No. Also, what the hell? Oh, come on. I still had barrier, but This is crazy, man. Flashing for Twitch? Nah, he had too much shielding. Just auto attack enough. No, there's not a chance in hell I'm gonna kill Twitch there. Maybe. Nah, he just healed too much. After that, I need 2 autos to kill him. And that's not gonna happen.
Each of us can offer.
Brom has no Q, so she's walking up.
From our fortress, I will guide you. I promise.
Good. Thank God I got him. Huge. That's why we don't waste summoners in fights I'm not 100% sure are gonna end well, guys. You had barrier, you had flash. Just flash on the Twitch and hope that he actually lets you auto attack him twice. Or I can just save my summoners for a fight like this, you know? Oh yeah, I need to get out. Because I literally needed both summoners there. If I don't have barrier, that doesn't work. If I don't have flash, that doesn't work.
If pain is what awaits us in the darkness, brother.
Also, if you flashed into Twitch, though, you would immediately die to a Z. I can't remember if I took damage from a Z or not, but that might be true. I don't know.
I see such wonder.
Ooh, Brom's roaming and they know it. What are they gonna do with this? They're gonna try and dive? Probably not. Twitch is using up stealth. Okay, not bad. Force them off the plating, they're only gonna get the one.
An enemy has been slain.
Hope Brom won't stay gone for too long. I feel like he's had a good roam, but at a certain point he's just overstaying if he doesn't come back bot lane. Because who is he ganking at this point? I don't think he's providing any service, any like helpfulness there anymore. Fucking hell, he actually died. Like, Lulu needed to ult him. But like, damn. I can see why she wouldn't expect him to die to that combo, but I was like, damn, I'm actually gonna land everything. He was stuck in this narrow corridor, which is why I threw my ult in the first place. I knew it was hard for him to dodge if I just aim slightly to the right. He can't juke to the left. But yeah, damn, that's crazy. Thing is, even if I don't kill him there, even if I only chunk him, that's still really, really good use of my ult. Alright, time to base. Wait, we're dead actually, aren't we? Rom! Oh my god! Why just stay there? Just leave, man. I should have just left them to die is the thing. Also, he had ult. Wait, did he? No, wait. He also had flash and ignite, but if he just flashed on Twitch as well, if I could proc the passive, that would have been a lot better as well. Yeah, he did have ult. What the hell? And he had mana for it. That's fucked up. Looks like he was trolling me. I'm about to stun her. Oh no, Brom. Brom. Oh my god, man. Okay, I got her. If she doesn't get shielded, there we go. Jeez. Careful, get out, get out! What are you hitting minions for, man? Oh my god, trying to path to the left, but he's blocking me. The shield is about to time out, so I'll just chunk him while I can. Boom. Just get out, get out. Okay. Sadly, I'm just dead here. It's not worth flashing, I don't think, because I'll probably still die either way. Can sell dagger for a collector. Probably needs to be careful. He's gonna die, by the way, if he's not careful. Okay, Lulu just baited a shield. Now he really needs to get out. He can cue the cannon, but he's so close for no reason, man. Also, another thing to consider is, when I get back into lane here, Braum has to recall, then I'm gonna be 1v2. So why stay? Just recall so I can be 2v2. Like, your ADC is actually winning this lane. We have a good support for the matchup. This is actually a good matchup, I think. Because Braum counters Twitch Lulu. But if he plays suboptimally, then it's very easy for Twitch Lulu to keep snowballing against me. I can't just blindly trust that Lulu based. Like, now I just can't enter the lane because my Braum just delayed his recall for a billion years, you know? I need to be patient now. Okay. He's getting into lane. I don't think Lulu's actually around. He wants to pressy on me. That's why he's walking up. He's not delusional enough to think he can get the last hit. He just wants to pressy on me.
Turret plating will fall soon.
What the hell? Jesus, that was a big chunk. We can still win this though. Never mind. All good. Wasn't expected. It was a good play overall though, it was worth it to chunk me. But if he had to, maybe not so much if he had to use flash to survive though. It might have been over for us in that sense, but it was unlikely we would punish like that. Twitch is definitely looking for me. We can win a fight now, even with half HP. I just need Braum to block his shots. I wish Braum would play more aggressive. I'm trying to ping that we should fight. Probably can't anymore with Braum being so low. Could be quite good still. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Fucking fiddlesticks. Not fiddlesticks, I mean Shyvana. She was apparently just sitting in a bush somewhere. Jesus. No, no way we don't get the Twitch there. We should at least get a little though, right? Nope. Okay. It is what it is. At least we forced one flash. Missed my wave though. I need Brom to stay with me so I can farm this. Brom. My god, just listen to me, man! Oh, for the love of God! I have to use my fucking ult to make sure they're not gonna kill me. Okay, first turret is down. I think we can give that up if we need to. Can keep dropping sentries to get my cycle back on track.
As light reveals our path, so will darkness.
I have to not go for that bot lane wave if Brom isn't with me, so we'll help the Drake instead. Okay, we see push Lulu. I can actually go for the farm now. The enemies are... Oh, never mind, Tristana wants it. That's fine. The enemies are clearly not contesting Drake, so... I could abandon the Drake for some farm if I wanted to. I'll go over at the mid lane now for some farm. What is your favorite non-ADC champion to play? Probably Talon. I don't know what Brom has, like I don't know if we can turn or not. It depends on whether he has shield, whether he has Q. Oh, Lulu's here. Brom! Just shield for me, man! Oh my god, I hate this guy so much. Okay, it's not the end of the world. Do I have ult up as well? Actually, I actually did have ult by the end. As soon as I had ult up, I should have switched to green and just ulted him with green, to be honest. Actually, I'm gonna try just Ninja Tabis. It'll help a lot against Twitch. Twitch Lulu is around. So don't waste Q, man. Ah, the supports, man. We should be hovering bot side, actually. That's where our teammates are. What is Brom going over there for? I have to follow Brom. Can't do anything without him. Why does he want to force this without our jungler? Okay, let's switch to lure bot. Nice one. Play one quirky game? I don't know, maybe, but probably not. God, this takes forever. Weapons are shit for farming this.
The way forward, written in scars.
Jesus Christ. I don't think he noticed those people flanking him. He was looking off screen. What's Twitch CS? 180. Twitch Lulu are probably gonna be here, yeah. That was ballsy from Twitch though, fucking hell. Ah, damn it, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. He's just perma CC'd in his corpse. There we go. Jeez, you see that? Oh, I almost had Twitch as well. Alright, GG. Yeah, so Aphelios Braum is like, I think, a good matchup into Twitch Lulu. But it is so much harder to execute compared to Twitch Lulu. All the Lulu has to do is just press E and W on Twitch. And ult if needed. And Braum has to like use his shield properly and actually try and snipe the Twitch with his Q. He has to know whether we're going to be disengaging or whether we're going to be moving into the Twitch to try and just manually apply the passive on him with auto attacks. It's definitely... the Twitch Lulu side is definitely just really brainless in comparison. Which means you can often win it even if it's a bad matchup. That was a fight without support? Yeah, tell me about it. Hello, CDRT. Tristana ADC as top lane seems strange. I think it was Tristana mid. I've started with League like 2 weeks ago. I only play Caitlyn. Do you think it's a bad champion / bad champion to start on? And is it a bad beginner champ? You just asked the same thing like 3 times, I swear to God. No, I think it's fine. If you want to play that, that's a fine champion to start playing League on. Can we get a Kai'Sa game? Maybe. Just depends, but probably not. Mostly from here I want to play Samira. If we can get an engage support. I'm going to hover Samira to encourage my supports to hover engage. Are you playing on the US servers? Yes.
No cure for fools.
Thoughts on Corki? I think he's okay. I think he's also like incredibly underrated with Navori third instead of Farkanon third. Navori is so much better than Farkanon on him because he got permanent D uptime, really low W cooldown. It's just so good on him and nobody appreciates it. So he's probably even stronger than people expect, so long as you're doing Navori third. I'll let my support pick first, because it doesn't make sense for me to blind pick Samira just for my support to counter pick me with a fucking mage or something. Yeah, exactly, exactly. So he's gonna pick Zyron, so I'm not gonna pick Samira. Ooh, Soraka. Still not amazing with Samira. I was gonna do Jhin or Senna with Zyra, but with Soraka we could do Aphelios again if we wanted to. Or... what else? Nila, if they pick an engaged support, could be great. What's your opinion on pushing bot lane without lane swapping, even after lane phase ends? Hang on. Playing against Rengar, playing against Thresh, playing against Naafiri. I think actually Xayah could be good here. It's not so amazing in the matchup, but just looking at the enemy comp, Xayah would be good at dealing with that. So much dive. Let's do it. Alright, what is your opinion on pushing bot without lane swapping, even after lane phase ends? From what I've heard, it only works in low elo. Yeah, it only works in low elo. But in low elo you can do it. It might even be optimal, just because people are generally not gonna just swap mid lane with you. You can't just perma group mid and get uncontested mid farm. Your mid laner will stay mid and they will continue taking mid farm. So if you want to get uncontested farm, you generally need to spend a lot more time pushing bot. And when you're pushing bot, like the enemies might just get into a fight on mid lane or like Herald or something, and so you're like, well, I'll just keep pushing. Because a lot of the time, if you're already in another lane, pushing out that lane, trying to rotate to a fight is really bait, because it takes too long. So you just want to continue pushing. Oh, that's gonna be Ziggs. Fuck, that matchup is gonna suck for me, what the hell. Who could have known? No Ultimate Hunter? I probably should have done it because I'm not really expecting to snowball in this matchup. Usually I like Collector Rush more if I'm doing the PTA. Sorry, I like Treasure Hunter more if I'm doing the PTA. Because it's so easy to snowball and get such a super early Collector, but... yeah, obviously this matchup, like we don't have an engage support, we have a mage that counters Xayah, so this matchup sucks and I should have just gone Ultimate Hunter. This might be the first Xayah loss, we'll see. Who'd you have picked if you'd known it was Ziggs before? Let's see. So Jhin is good into mages, Azrael is good into mages, Lethality Varus is good into mages. What else? I can check what's actually good into Ziggs. It's probably not going to be more sample size on it, but... ooh, Vayne actually would have been sick. Vayne is actually great into Ziggs, I just remembered, because she can dodge his skill shots so fucking easily, and also super easily all in him. Any poke that he can land before she finds an engage is going to get healed up by Soraka, so that actually might have been the greatest pick there. Otherwise, yeah, Twitch also would have been okay. Definitely I would prefer Vayne though. What website is that? That is Lolalytics. I'll type it in chat. Server's okay against Ziggs, I guess? Maybe. Yeah, seems okay. Why does it say only 25% loaded? My client isn't frozen because this is still moving. There's no way only fucking 2.5 people have loaded in here. Someone has a potato computer. And I think this is just a recent bug. Like, it must be from this patch, because also earlier on today, or maybe it was yesterday, I noticed my game was stuck at like 70% something, and then it suddenly went into game, and I was like, huh? We didn't finish loading, supposedly. So, I mean, somebody, we're taking so long, somebody does have a potato PC. But if that was the case, this would be stuck on 90%. But I think there's a bug that this just doesn't progress at a certain point. Sometimes in some games. Like, we're actually stuck on 90% or so, but it looks like we're stuck on 25% is the bug. Yeah, look, we just randomly get into the game without it reaching 100%. It's not supposed to happen.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Tavern brawls just seem to find me.
Okay, I probably don't want to go into that brush too late.
Minion spawn.
Is there any chance Static Shift is viable on Zai? It's probably terrible, but I'm just thinking Static Shift would be the only way to make this lane somewhat playable once I complete it. But nope, looks garbage on her.
Minions have spawned.
Oh well.
Untamed, not balanced.
They might have a ward in there.
Ionia used to be so nice. Before humans tamed all that wild cataclysmic magic.
Good trade.
Okay, who invited the yordle?
That's fine. Especially with Ziggs missing that. We're not gonna drag the trade out though. We've procced the PTA, we've used up Q. We'll back out. Not gonna keep chasing him into his wave. Nice. Oh, we're back to full HP.
All women desire a car. Like they know what to do with him.
Should be fine. Ow, that's a lot of damage though. I'm gonna try and crash this. Minions are moving, so I can't really, but... Okay, he's already dead. Perfect.
Pandemonium follows.
Ally has been slain.
That's bad. been stabbed by a feather.
Give me the heal. Give me the heal. What? Why not, bro? I'm missing so much HP. And it doesn't even cost her anything if she hits her Q. What the hell? Anybody who plays Soraka in the chat, can you think of any reason not to heal your ADC if that happens? Is there a downside I'm not aware of? As far as I know, it just costs mana, right? Ooh. Okay. I was about to E-flash after the next auto if he didn't flash.
Once, magic was everywhere. Or as the Vastaya say, an equal
Really? I can't reach? Oh my god. Oh. Fuck's sake, I left that wave half shoved. Wait, he's actually turret diving? No! No! Oh, I'm so fucking sad, man. Oh no, I meant to root him. Oh my god. Whoa, Ziggs. Okay. No assist for me, but I'll take it. Nice. If they kill Rengar, I maybe do get the assist. Well, I didn't. But still, really good though. Nice. And the wave state, it's probably not amazing, but it will.
An ally has
Wait, fucking Fury dive. But she can block turret shots with that. I mean, I guess it's like fizzy, that makes sense. Oh no. I'm on the way. Oh wow, she just died. Alright, it's too late. I can cancel her base, that's all I can do. No way.
talking to anybody about anything is never
Can I cancel her again? Nah. Ziggs is gonna protect it. I'll ward there because this is where Thresh would want to be pressuring me later on. Into the lane.
If our existence is everyone else's chaos, so be it. Nothing is ever easy, but that is
Not bad. Ow. Ooh, she almost stole that. God bless.
they were in my way.
Okay, nice. This matchup is going a lot better than it should. It's mostly because they kind of have like contradicting goals here. The Thresh should just be playing to peel the Ziggs and not to actually fight. The Ziggs just wants to poke me and keep me at bay. Whereas the Thresh keeps trying to force fights. He's picked a bad support for not forcing fights in all fairness. Okay, he has a ward in there. It just expired. Okay, nice. Yeah, he picked a bad support for not forcing fights with, to be fair. Like, Thresh mostly just wants to force fights, I guess. But he's still one of the more versatile engage supports. So he could just play purely for peeling if he wanted to. But he's not doing that, and he should be. Ow, shit, I'm probably dead. Fuck, so close. Just one more auto and he would have been dead.
I always wanted to be buried and resurrected in this house.
Nice one. Diana is insanely fed.
Victors are the sole authors of
Any reason why you would go cool here? No.
war chapter. That was too easy, but so much fun.
Fuck, that still hit me, even though I swear I juked it correctly. And I'm dead.
Nature bends towards
Goodbye, cruel world. Is what it is. Shouldn't have contested the pink, I suppose. My bad, Soraka was top. Needed to play safe.
Death was nice and peaceful. Thanks for raiding me.
Potentially she just doesn't like you? Yeah. Maybe that's why she didn't heal me earlier.
Talking to people makes me want to sit down.
Has been slain. Killing spree.
Henchmen are hard to find.
Zig's recalling? I think he is. Oh, he's not.
Hear my words.
Can't get it to curve enough to hit him. Maybe I can dive him.
Cloudy days are my favorite.
Any poke I can land now is helpful if I'm gonna end up trying to dive him. Fuck. Can't believe that goes to Soraka. Alright, we can try and dive her. Dive him, I've nearly got cooldowns. Wait, what? Wait, I thought that would hit him. I'm trolling. Hang on, I've nearly got W. Oh my god! Okay, thank god I waited for my... Thank god I waited for my W, but... Was there no minions left? Maybe he just wiped out the wave. I wasn't expecting to get aggro. Oh yeah, it was all focusing Soraka. Oof.
Oh, I wasn't finished with these fools yet.
Kinda lucky timing on my W. So it should be worth. Even with his TP, he misses out a lot of farm. Just a shame that it wasn't cleaner though. I probably shouldn't have ulted so early. I kind of didn't expect that he had flash to get out of the way of the feathers. Should have gone for more damage before resetting the turret.
If Han were here, I'd make out with him until his ears bled. He must have
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
been mindlessly marched right to their deaths. Like everyone in Noxus.
Vanguard that I can contest pink. Now I need to walk, yeah, all the way over here because otherwise Ziggs blocks me off. Look, he even took the rose, the little bastard.
Harvestine essence
An
fades.
enemy has been slain.
As far as I know, Thresh could just be in the lane, waiting to hook me, waiting to choose me. I don't have ult, so I wouldn't survive it, so I need to play extremely safe.
Or Rakan.
Yeah, very shitty matchup as you can see. I just don't get the fight back.
Rebellion puts the fire in my blood.
Okay, we see Thresh now. Then maybe when I get ult I can fight Ziggs, but I definitely can't fight him without it.
Good thing I didn't do anything embarrassing.
Killing spree.
Nice, we can collapse on him. We know he's got no flash. He does have W to jump the wall though. Wait. Okay, it's gonna have to be Diana that finishes him, sad. He just had too much gap closing between the W and the blast cone.
Magic is not some river.
Couldn't keep up.
It is a churning sea that goes where it pleases.
Turret plate
Nice, I'm gonna have BF sort of next base. I'm actually pretty big.
Fighters are my
We should outscale Ziggs as well. Ziggs skills like shit.
I'll do whatever needs to be done. Twice. Just to be sure.
Ziggs found me. Or did he? Ah shit, we might want to fight here though. I'm gonna have to join. Oh my god. Hey, I got a fresh kill. Which is great, because I actually get extra 45 gold from kills. Actually, almost, I earned like 50% extra gold from that kill, actually, come to think of it. Because he was worth so little, he only gave like 100, but then I got 20 from Triumph, and 25 from Collector. So it's great when I'm able to pick up kills. Assists as well for the Triumph, but especially kills, so also for Collector.
Killing spree. Legendary.
Okay, so we're doing this.
Triple Rose.
Noise is so unsatisfying.
We see Thresh top.
Well, that's just an invasion of privacy.
One force is W if I can. Okay, it's not too bad a trade. Now he has no W. He's not gonna walk up again though. Or shouldn't do at least.
An enemy has been slain.
I prefer to work at night because, you know,
Ow.
bright. Fuck.
An ally has been slain.
This W is probably back up by now.
Rampage.
Tiny skulls stuffed with twigs and everything.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Gotcha!
Hey, nice one, Vex.
Sabotage takes patience and time. Lots of daggers. Sometimes people die for their
Has destroyed a turret.
That's why I'm an optimist.
Is there any reason as to why Zeri is an ADC that is barely played in any situation, even though she's relatively strong that changes to intel? High skill floor, like the other guy said. Just hard to play. Hard to get the most out of her.
Ionia's meddling birthed our rebellion.
Legendary.
Zeri's the only ADC where, like, even if you... I shouldn't have cancelled my base for that, I could have got it on the way up, but... Zeri's the only ADC where, even if you actually hit your auto attacks, like, even if you somewhat aim your Q correctly, you can still, like, partially miss your Q, and then you don't get full damage out of it. Because if you aim, like, slightly to the side of your target, some of your Q will hit, and some of it won't, so you need to be 100% accurate. It's not enough to just hit part of your Q, and that part of your Q will do full damage. If you only partly hit your Q, you only partly get damage from it. So... that's something. You just need very high accuracy, which comes with a lot of practice. And even then, some people are just never going to get that good to actually get the most out of her.
Them brawls just seem to find me.
One.
Nature is wild and untamed, not violent.
Did I manage to hit him there? I don't think I did. I say so blood didn't proc. Whoa. Oh my god, she is strong. Nice one, Vex.
Before humans
I should have swapped lanes with her ages ago. We can ignore that fight, we don't need to join it. This might be even a little bit too early for taking this head hub, but whatever, we don't have to be afraid of Rengar either.
Team has destroyed.
I don't think we should be going into brushes if Rengar's ulting, but it's fine. He's not... I don't know where the hell he went with that ult. Either way, I don't think that we have to really be afraid of him.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Beautiful. We went from 39 of these to 53. Should maybe go for fleet footwork when the lane is very poke. Might be an option, although it's pretty bad on her compared to lethal tempo generally. Generally though, I would just say she probably just sucks into poke. You're not supposed to pick her there. She's supposed to kite. You want to pick her into engage, I would imagine. Maybe into enchanters. That ain't good. Ah, fuck, she actually ulted. Fuck, I need to flash out. Oh, could be worse, could be worse. Nice. Got a lot of gold out of that. I got a treasure hunter proc. Frango might just ult again. I might just need the base. Yeah, I'll base. I'll respect it. What was the reasoning for PTA this game? Sorry, Thresh isn't that tanky, nor is the rest of their comp. So PTA over Conqueror. If you mean like why not run lethal tempo, because that's not the Xayah setup I use. I use PTA or Conqueror. Unless like some games if I'm actually facing a very tanky comp, then I would do lethal tempo. And I would go for Yuntal, but otherwise I'm doing Collector Rush. I'd either PTA or Conqueror. Jeez, that Rengar. Wait, he's so low. I'm gonna go for the Raptors. Oh god. I'm dead here. Damn it. I don't think they had vision here. I placed it earlier. So if it's tanky, you go Yuntal Lethal, and versus more squishy, you go Collector IE. Yep. That is my personal setup for Xayah, at least. It's not like the standard. Most people just do Lethal Tempo Yuntal every game.
Death was a nice vacation from the tedium, but nothing big from last, I suppose.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I'm stubborn and always pick Zeri no matter the enemy comp. Yeah, so you just... that's a handicap, but if that's how you enjoy playing, how am I to tell you any different? We're gonna end the game, okay. I wanted to murder a Scuttle Crab before it ended, though. When I use W on turrets and waves, it's such a high cooldown and is so essential if you're going to get into a fight with a champion. So unless I'm 100% sure I'm not going to get into a fight with any champion anytime soon, like I know I'm not going to get Rengar ulted or something, I'm only going to use Q and D on waves and, well, not turrets, but I'm still not going to use W on turrets because I don't want to waste it. God, I did so little damage this game, what the hell? Or maybe my jungle and mid just did a shitload. Oh yeah, they were really fed. What about like Kai'Sa or Jinx, if you don't mind me asking? Do you have conditionals for those characters too? Kai'Sa is optimal with engage supports, and Jinx is optimal with enchanters. And Jinx is also probably the best blind pick support, blind pick ADC in my opinion. It's nice you also have the better team this game, yep. Helped a lot in that terrible matchup. Who would be a good ADC to learn with first? I would say Ashe or Jinx or well, I don't know about Misfortune. She might teach bad habits, but certainly Ashe and Jinx are good. I'm in conditionals to your build path. Yeah, on Jinx is quite complicated. On Kai'Sa, it's also quite complicated. I don't want to bother going into both of those. Just look up the most common build on them and just run it every game, and it's not, maybe not the best approach, but it, you know, you're not gonna not climb just because of that. Jinx anyway, I mean, most people just do Yuntal Infinity Edge at Lord Dominic's every single game. Mostly when I have like conditional builds, it's just a personal thing. Most people just run the same build every game. Even higher Elo players. Is the day today we get the famed Yasuo bot lane game? No, it is not. Does Twitch counter fellows? Yes. Is rushing boost to help avoid bombs would be an idea? Yeah, depending on the character you can do that. It's not that good with Isaiah though, I don't think. You kind of need AD and crit. Otherwise you do no damage.
No cure for fools.
May I see some Ash? Probably not. Gonna be playing against Tristana. So what is good into Tristana? Zai's good into Tristana. Samira would be good into Tristana, but that was wisely banned by Tristana. I could also do Corki. Somebody actually did ask for Corki earlier. What am I gonna get for support though? I want to see. If possible. Pike, okay. So that could be a Zaya angle then. I think Zaya is gonna be better with Pike than Corki. Oh yeah, this matchup should be good. Well, the Tristana kind of helps defend the Soraka a little bit. Like if we engage on Soraka, Tristana can just jump on me. But that's a hell of a risk. Now we definitely want to run the Treasure Hunter, I think. Because we can still snowball really hard on this matchup. I want to get that Collector ASAP. Can we get an Fellows game maybe? Well, obviously not this game, but I have already played a lot of Fellows games today, I feel like. How many did I play? I played 2. Okay, that's not a lot, but it's something. After this game, I'm gonna have to take a break and get some food. I'll leave a VOD of some other game, though. Or some entertainment. To anybody who sticks around, and also to confuse anybody who joins in after I leave. Because they're gonna think it's live. Why do you promo-ban Yasuo? I mean, is there a specific reason or what? Yasuo is an anti-ADC champion because he, has his wind wall which blocks projectiles. ADCs are like the only class that are entirely dependent on projectiles on basically every ADC except for Senna. And also on Aphelios red autos. So, as an ADC main, I take that personally. And I don't like facing an anti-ADC champion. So I ban the anti-ADC champion. I don't want my damage in teamfights to be entirely removed by one champion, so I just ban it. Because it's annoying. Game is more fun to me if Yasuo is banned. Is there a condition when you would consider going Zeri, like the enemy team comp / your own support? Yeah, if I had something like a Lulu and I was facing something like a Braum, I think. Let me just look up what our Zeri's best matchups, but I would assume it's stuff like Braum, where she can just kite so easily, Tahm Kench. Taric is actually, well, allegedly her best support matchup. There's not too much sample size, but yeah, that's the sort of support I would imagine she's good into, because she can kite him so easily. Actually, apparently she is maybe bad into Braum, which is surprising to me. Very good into Zyra, because she one-shots the Zyra plants with her passive. But yeah, generally melee supports seem to be her best matchups. But yeah, so long as you have something like a Lulu or a Yumi, something that is good with Zeri, then it's probably okay to pick Zeri. Oh my god, my ADHD medication is on the way. I've not been on ADHD medication for like 5 years now. Zarya games lately have been life-giving, so fun to watch you snowball this hard. Yeah, it's tremendously fun. Is it worth to learn how to play Zeri if you're in lower elos like silver/bronze? In terms of getting results, no. In terms of having fun, potentially yes. I recommend anybody that they just play whatever they're going to find the most fun, whatever they're going to stick with, because at the end of the day, you have to enjoy this game to actually get anywhere, so that's the first step. If you want to learn to climb with Zeri, then do it, and everything else is secondary. Then you figure out how to optimize that, but don't think about like, ooh, should I learn another champion? No, if you want to play Zeri, then play Zeri. Doesn't fucking matter if that's not the ideal champion for you. That like to climb with in theory. Yeah, I played like 3 Zeri games earlier on today. That literally at the start of the stream, so if you want to go back and watch that. Oh, you would need to sub, unfortunately, but if not, I mean, you could actually watch the VOD on YouTube, or like probably tomorrow I'll post the Zeri games on YouTube as their own video.
I hate flowers. Tiny skulls stuffed with twigs, on the other hand.
Who's the best ADC to play on high ping? Probably Jhin. Though he is skill shot reliant, so maybe I'm wrong about that.
You're all for the reason no one takes us this style seriously. Next.
Unless I hit her with both of those feathers.
I'll do whatever needs to be done. Twice. Just to be sure.
Rooted her. Let's go. He killed the Soraka though, which is awkward, but now they both flashed, so that's fine.
Chaos is the preferred state of nature.
It's nice to whenever you have Taste of Blood up, by the way, it's so nice to snipe people with your passive. Because you just
Call me cute again.
heal at the same time as you deal a slight bit of damage, and it turns that passive hit that would usually be very non-impactful into actually quite a difference in HP.
They're just magically animated sheets of cloth.
Ooh, she almost died? Oh, I can't kill her anymore, damn it. Wow, okay, my HP, Jesus, but... I can't believe their HPs as well. I just need a little bit of mana. Oh my god. I'm fine. I could have died to that though, Jesus. She was so fast as well, what the fuck? She could have landed that. Oh my god. That's unlucky. Nice.
Bends towards chaos. Give in or break.
This could be huge if Pike can set up a play on this Graves. Oh my god, he cut that so close. I missed out on so much farm here though. Sad.
Dance like your life depends on it. They dropped something. Their guard.
Okay, Tristana has a very slight item lead, but it's only 2 daggers, so it's not that big a deal. What the hell is she doing?
Nothing is ever easy, but that was really easy.
Ooh, I should have used my E sooner, my bad. Didn't notice I had a chance.
Right.
Okay, we just disengage there. I'll disengage from the Tristana bomb as well. I'm not gonna win this trade. I'm trying to not to hit Pike with that, but oh well.
Talking to anybody about anything is never.
Oh my god, I'm dead. No, the wave didn't quite crash either. Oh well. Didn't have barrier up, did I? Yeah, that's good if he can crush it in time.
Break can last, I suppose.
Oh yeah, I was like 10 seconds away from having barrier. That sucks. Kill went to Pike as well, actually. Okay. Wave worked out okay for us. Tristana missed out on just as much as I did.
They mindlessly marched right to their deaths. Like everyone in Noxus.
Tristana might be a smurf. Whoa.
Threading the needle. Ionia's never perfect.
Wasn't too bad a trade for a 1v2, but she's gonna get sustained from Soraka. Wait, what the? Wait, I just noticed I'm level 6, but I haven't put my point in ult. What?
They say
Oh my god.
that's a weakness.
Well, that sucks. Nice. The hell?
Well, they tried to stop me.
Got the root off. And we get her without having to use barrier. Perfect.
That was for the
Yeah, it's just Tristana plays very disrespectfully, probably because she is a smurf. Smurfs tend to just try and outplay everything. Probably don't want to go for that plating all base. I've got collector, right? Yeah, huge. Alright, thankfully I can fix this point mishap on the next level up. Careful. Oh no. Well, that blows. Well, that's one way to get Tristana back into the game. I was worried. I was worried when I saw them there. I need one more auto. Oh, come on! The loss of vision, man. Fuck. That's so fucking sad. I just needed one more auto. No. When she throws Q at me, because she hasn't actually hit me yet, she doesn't get revealed or anything, so even though she's in range, I just still can't hit her. So sad. Alright, I need to be careful not to die to Tristana when she's walking back to lane here. I'm gonna crash this as fast as I can. There we go. Time to get out. Nice triple rose for me, thank you.
Ionia used to be so nice.
Who needs boots?
It's tamed all that wild cataclysmic magic. We Vestaya are only half of our full glory.
Massively chunked her with that, 251 HP. Oh, nice! Oh, the double jump though. Nice one. I just wasted E though. Oh well. Might have killed her if I didn't waste E. Dude, every time I try and do the fist bump, it just disappears. It disappears way too fast, man.
Magic was everywhere. Whereas the Vestaya
Perfect. Way too close for no goddamn reason. We've got ult up again soon. Graves is coming bot side though.
Davin brawls just seem to find me.
Okay, thank god I didn't just immediately flank because I wanted that second plating as well. Now I'm guaranteed a BF sword whenever I base.
All women desire a cause. If they know it's
She levels up on her, but I want to get my base off. Not try and force an all in where she can just jump away. What the hell is her build, by the way? Why did she build a crit cloak here? I don't think that was smart. That crit cloak is so shit early, it's not worth delaying your Yuntal for that.
write our chapter.
Oh, I needed one auto to kill her, man. Pike. Pike! What was that execution, buddy? What the hell? Oh, they're healing up. She's dead. Shouldn't need the barrier? Yeah, called it.
And an F for effort.
It's not disrespect if I just know I'm right. I might get ganked by Graves here, though. Dude, Jesus, I can already just do Infinity Edge. When am I actually gonna get around to building boots? Oh, this sucks. Oh. Oh, no! Oh, fuck, okay, if... I needed to not get turret aggro, and I needed Pike to also land that thing that he missed. But that actually should have been a kill. Fuck. Yeah, if either one of us didn't make either one of those mistakes, that would have been free. Oh well. Unlucky. I probably shouldn't have been going for that turret, to be honest. I just didn't have enough map vision. Hopefully he defends this. They're gonna get first turret if we ignore this.
Ooh, I wasn't finished with these fools.
No point waiting for a dagger, I don't think. Ha, nice. Yeah, if we're the ones that end up getting first turret, we are guaranteed to get the boots. Upgraded boots. Oh no, he should have ulted sooner, man. Okay. I trolled that, but whatever. She was gonna flash anyway. Whoa. Should I flash out? I think I should, but it's too late now. Fuck! Because of the Soraka, yeah, I couldn't flash anymore. God damn it, man. I fucking hate Graves.
I always wanted to be buried and resurrected in this outfit.
No, the cannon's gonna die.
I don't speak compromise.
Oh, they're leaving this undefended. Did we end up losing first turret, by the way? We did. Sad. We need to ideally get the first two objectives then.
I leave nasty scars.
Oh, he's about to get that. I can't defend this. Or contest this, I should say.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Grizz is pretty fat, I don't want to face check into him.
No one will block my path.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Whoa, what the... What is she doing? What? Oh my god, but what? She just went completely out of vision for me, that fucking sucked. Okay, thank god. Oh, that fucking blew. Just completely disappeared and then reappeared on 40% extra HP. Sucks.
Death was nice and peaceful. Thanks for ruining it.
I'll go mid.
Thousand cuts is only the beginning.
Veigar's probably about to die. Let's push mid. But there's no point trying to protect him. The spike is wasting his time.
Is not some river that can be easily channeled. It is a churning.
If I get ganked by Tristana and Soraka, for example, now, that's just a huge misplay from Pyke to not be around to fight that. Maybe we can just camp this brush. If we're lucky, they'll face check.
Oh, I was born to ruffle feathers.
Not so lucky then. Tristana might want to base because she also has no boots. And maybe we get to push this.
Harvesting essence of day.
Fucking hell. Not sure I even needed to ult, but I was just scared of Graves. I know that guy's fed as hell. Too late for that turret, unfortunately. I could just base here because we know Syndra's gonna shove in this wave, so not much CS will die there. Nice. Still worth for Tristana though, she got 700 gold. We only got the solo kill on Sylas. Oh, it would have been great if Veigar would have just stayed top, by the way, because like, he was so much nearer the top than I was. I don't know why he just goes mid to share farm. Probably gonna lose that Drake as well.
An ally has been slain.
Gonna go for our Raptors. Just looking to farm up.
Gotcha.
Well, there's not much to do on the map. If I can be defending bot, it's an ideal either way. I think Sylas should stay bot and defend that for sure. We can maybe rotate after. Okay, nothing to collapse on then, that's fine.
I will rest when our homeland is restored.
Probably don't want to risk pushing for that turret.
I really hope it's not me. Or Rahat.
Whoa, I just noticed that. An ult. Could be worse. Okay, Tristana, what the hell? Wait, what? What? Wait, Tristana bomb was on the other guy, I didn't even notice. Yeah, that sucks. When is Jinx a good pick? Almost always. What is the program you use for replays? Replay HUD or Replay HUD. This is actually another game where the comp just sucks for Xayah because they have no melees at all except for Nora and his passive. Fuck, maybe I should have committed for another. Oh, I might be dead, yeah. Oh, I didn't die, what the hell? She didn't ult. Tristana could actually be in that brush. If we haven't checked, I can't assume she isn't. There she is.
Rebellion puts the fire in my blood.
Ally has been slain.
Yeah, I got no worry.
I'm bored.
And now is when I can actually start using W on minion waves if I want to, because the cooldown will be dramatically lower.
I hate runners. I'm so scared. Blades, on the other hand.
Enemy rampage. Enemy killing spree.
Needs to be done. Twice. Just to be sure.
This one is hella rough. Yeah, I just can't hit anybody on their team. Sad.
Chaos is the preferred state capture.
Didn't realize they were picking full ranged.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Nature is wild and untamed, not balanced.
They're probably on Baron now. Nothing we can do about it. We're not going to be able to contest 4v5 when we're already really behind.
Nature bends towards chaos. Give in or break. I prefer to work at night because looking at the sun, right? Talking to anybody about anything is never on my to-do list. Systemic chaos.
Just waiting for them to push in this mid lane wave. Can't rotate top because they might choose to push in mid. And also I would say I'm a bit overextended on top if I go there.
Violence is my favorite form of negotiation.
They might check here. Maybe not. Okay, they're gonna go for Drake. Just push mid. Maybe we can actually finally take this turret. I just saw Tristana somewhere.
Sabotage takes patience and time.
Okay, we need to leave now. I can't actually hit. Oh god. Scream's ult is about to wipe me, by the way. Oh, I thought that was his ult. It's W. Doesn't really matter. They end here.
Ionia's meddling burden.
Yeah, it's just a crappy comp as I, unfortunately. Oh well, GG. Alright, what am I gonna do for lunch? We'll just have a chicken sandwich. I also want to pick something up though. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a break for like, let's say 40 minutes. Should be enough time to eat and go take care of stuff, so I'll just leave on one of my YouTube videos in the background. And then I'll be back and we'll continue the stream. What do you guys want to watch? A Grosp Senna video, an Aphelios video, a Crit Kaisa video, a regular Senna video, an Ashe video, Sivir video, Smolder, or just more Xayah. Grosp Senna, Aphelios. Any more suggestions? More Xayah. I'll put on a Xayah video. I think. Wait, let me just pause the Spotify as well. No point having the music on as well. Okay, I'll be back in like 40 minutes-ish. Catch you later, guys. Yeah, fuck it, let's level W. Okay, not quite gonna be on the pike. Okay, that's a decent trade, level 1. Alright, gamers, welcome. Do we have time to recall here? No, we don't. Neither should the enemy bot lane, no. Maybe Nautilus can get away with a recall, but I definitely can't afford to miss out on XP. Alright, welcome guys. This game we're going to be playing Xayah Nautilus into Jhin Pike, and in this video I'm going to be showing you my new Xayah build that I've been running recently. It's something I've used in previous videos, just collecting the Infinity Edge, but running the PTA instead of the Conqueror I found has had tremendous results. Oh god, this guy's in lane. I'm gonna have to flash that. We can try and punish with as much damage in return as we can. Jhin should be walking forwards to hit me in return, to basically stop me from bullying his support. Because I can only focus one of them, and I'm not gonna win a 1v2 trade, so if they just both turn on me, or if Jhin turns on me, then it gives Pike the ability to turn on me as well. Then I have to turn away and stop dealing damage to him. They only have W. I misclicked there, my bad. Okay. But yeah, level 1 W is something you can do if you're going to be level 1 all-inning. Otherwise you want to level Q. And with Nautilus we're going to have a really strong pairing with Xayah. Obviously the best support for Xayah usually is going to be Rakan, but it could be another good trade here. Ooh, okay, just barely not going to be able to finish him off, sadly. Okay, but that's pretty good. Yeah, still aren't actually getting to see the strength of Xayah and Nautilus, because it only really kicks in once I have my E. And basically the lockdown from Nautilus just allows me to land my feathers really easily. Okay, let's try this. Oh man, that was so close. Man, they're a little bit lucky. But okay, we continue. God, I haven't had a single just moment of peace to actually explain the build. Yeah, I'm gonna be running PTA Conqueror, PTA Triumph, Legend Alacrity, Cut Down, Taste of Blood, and Treasure Hunter. Gonna look for a recall here. Actually, we maybe could have dived there, but like I said, I haven't had a single moment to actually explain what I'm doing this game. I suppose we can go for a dagger here. But we're looking to rush Collector here, and we just want to try and snowball as hard as we can. And around the time that we have Collector, or even as soon as we have Threaded Dirk and Pickaxe, when we have a lot of AD and some lethality, our one-shot potential becomes actually extremely high. Anyway, you seem to have a significant item advantage here. Jin only has a pink ward and 2 potions. He didn't get to farm much before he had to recall.
Cut by a feather?
Just gonna thin this out a little bit. It's nice to have this frozen, but we don't need the wave that big for a freeze. I can also cut out another one, I think. Actually, I'm gonna chill now because I don't know what Nautilus is gonna do to the wave. He might just end up one-shotting a lot of minions. Yeah, this is already like not as thin as I wanted it because I forgot to account for. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to account for the fact that Nautilus was also gonna thin out the wave to farm a support item. Ooh. Well, that should be Pike dead this time. Perfect. Finally, we get a kill. And we've already done a lot of damage with PTA, by the way, which I feel is actually very underrated on Xayah compared to Lethal Tempo, regardless of what build you're running. There's not a chance Lethal Tempo would have done this much damage this early on. Absolutely tremendous snowballing, and this build with the Collective Rush really synergizes really well with snowballing, so I feel like PTA probably has to be the best choice. We're gonna pick up the one plating, and then that next plating is gonna be so tanky. Even with that massive wave, it's not quite gonna be able to pick that up. I kind of hate that I have to walk in here, because Jin can still try blind W in here, and he can still hit me. But I just can't recall in plain vision, otherwise anything could cancel me. Okay, it's probably going to be better actually to do Pickaxe here instead of Shredded Dirk. If we go for Shredded Dirk when we already have one Longsword, we're just going to get 10 AD and 10 lethality, which overall is probably not going to be as much much damage as going for Pickaxe. Which gives us minus 10 lethality, but 15 extra AD. Lethality is a damage enhancer, and level 4 Xayah with only like 20 extra AD through atoms is not really doing much damage, so there's not much damage to enhance there. So for now it makes more sense to go Pickaxe, and later on Shredded Dirk would have made a lot more sense if given the same choice. Nice low combo that landed onto him there. One thing people are confused about when I run this build is like, how is it that you don't run out of mana? You're not running Presence of Mind, you are not running Essence Reaver. It's fine though, like Xayah's mana costs are actually very low. She may be very ability reliant, but she's not super easy to run out of mana if you're just smart about how you use your abilities. Especially because you're killing people so fast, the fights don't tend to go very long. So that's fine. You can keep trying to go on Jin here. Still got the W in my PTA burst. Okay, nice. Not even an assist from the Nautilus.
Dodging seems to be a weak spot of yours.
Trying to see if I can compare my rune damage to anybody else's. I think it's 200 damage from Electrocute. Just feels like 371 damage from PTA is absurd for this early on. Where is this? It's top lane. Do I want to go for this? Yeah, I don't actually have to recall here, as much as it would be nice to base for my Shredded Dirk. I have a window to go for this plating here, and we could potentially dive the Pike. I think Nautilus wants to go for it. That's fine. Okay, I rooted him, and he's dead. You should have gone into stealth there, and maybe I wouldn't have been able to get close enough for the lost auto. And now we could definitely dive the Jin as well. If Nautilus is smart. He's going for it. Didn't quite get the root, unfortunately. Shen ult, but that shouldn't matter. Perfect. Do I need to... I think I might have died there, I'm not sure, because Nautilus was tanking that turret for a while. Alright, that plating is so tanky, I'm not going to go for it. It would take a while to kill. Oh my god. Well, what the... Huh? I couldn't keep clicking there. Weird. I was right-clicking. Stop. Oh my god. I'll do some damage to him, but the main focus here is just wiping out the wave. That was completely pointless, though. I didn't want to shove out that. Like, I'm not gonna miss out on this wave if I don't farm it, right? Because my minions are all focusing this turret, so that wave was completely intact except for the Nautilus trying to kill it. I already had my collector anyway. What do I want to stick around for? I don't want to delay my pro spike. I don't want to overstay and maybe get ganked. I already have everything I need. It's playing well aside from that though. And we already have that, well, 9-minute collector. That's why I like to run Treasure Hunter with this instead of like Ultimate Hunter, which is what people tend to run with the Conqueror variation. But you snowball so hard with this PTA version. I really like to get that collector as soon as possible. I'm completely alone here and I don't have ult, but also I feel like it shouldn't really matter. I just have such a massive lead. I'm pretty sure Pike must be on one of these brushes, right? Yeah, there he is. He's level 6 though. That's something to be concerned about, but Jhin is not. Okay, he's dead, just like that. Massive burst. I didn't quite catch how much damage my PTA did there. How much was it? My replay app isn't opening. I don't know if it's crashed or if it's just being slow. There it is. 539, so... I did 120 damage to Jhin in one combo with just my PTA. Like, isn't that crazy? It's so underrated on Xayah for multiple reasons. One is that mostly when you're using like, your like QE combo, it's once you've already procced PTA. Hang on. And the second is that you have such an easy time proccing the PTA itself because you stick onto people so hard with your W. Once you land one auto, you can land another, then another, then another. So it's a very easy PTA procs. Now if you can do the QE, he gets rooted and he's just dead, just like that. Absolutely crazy. Again, I think that was over 100 damage added from the PTA. Crazy. Should be able to get this plating. It's gonna be potentially a very early turret. If we pick this up, this is hang on. Should be fine. Don't even need to ult yet. Or at all. Did I flash for him? Nah, it's not important. Don't know if I would have even reached them. Unfortunately, I don't think that me using my ult would have prevented his fear. Otherwise, I would have done that. Don't quite have my E, unfortunately. He chose the wrong direction to dash. Okay, hang on. Jesus. So much damage. Okay, we're probably getting ganked by Ahri. Unfortunately, there's not going to be any escape here, so we're going to keep my feathers charged up in case that helps. I can also kill the turret in the process. She wasted all of her burst onto Nautilus. Oh, I fucked that up. My bad, I could have stuck my feathers behind her. Also, kind of wasted my barrier when she wasn't even doing anything to me, so that was pretty bad. Okay, and I can take this wave and I'll just base. Yeah, we managed to get the feats of warfare for our team. And he can push that. And now we're going to go for the Infinity Edge. Second item, we don't want to go for Navori, because the whole point of this build, when you're going for Collector Rush, is to one-shot. So you don't want multiple rotations, you want one rotation that is just going to absolutely demolish someone. So what we just did onto Jhin, for example, we can start to do that with just like auto QE, potentially. Or maybe that's a bit exaggerated, maybe, but like, you know, just that sort of thing, where you just hit people like once or twice and they just fucking die. That's what we're aiming for here. Like, no matter how tanky they are, except for maybe a Shen. Like, maybe a full tank like Shen could survive. But any other champion Nocturne, even though he's building somewhat tanky, nobody else can survive a combo like W with 3 autos, then my Q, then my E. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Oh crap, I'm getting ganked. I'm gonna ping for help here. Might be dead here actually though. We'll see. I seem to be fine for now. It's a good thing that Ahri didn't have ult already, because nobody was rotating to try and save me. Okay, I'm just gonna have to base here. My bad, I was kind of distracted. I shouldn't have been hitting the turret for so long. Okay, my team are all mid, and I doubt this fight is gonna last long enough for me to rotate mid and carry this fight. Oh, my team all died though. Suppose it doesn't matter where I go now. I would defend mid, but the thing is... Okay, I don't think they're gonna push it anyway. Okay, I could have actually defended against Ahri. Goddamn, I'm just trying to sort of guess what's gonna happen here. I was thinking, well, they're all 3. I can't defend against 3, so I may as well go bot. But it's only a low HP Ahri here. I definitely could have defended against, which wasn't the expected outcome. Oh well. It's a bit late for me to suddenly start rotating trying to defend that, so instead I'm just gonna pressure bot.
Pandemonium follows me everywhere I go.
Turret plating will soon fall.
I get more waves by pushing bot anyway. And I have ult up. And either way, they didn't take the turret, I just would have defended the plating or 2. Looks like they just took 1 plating. Okay, ideally I'll ping any bot and maybe she can rotate bot. Best way to snowball my lead would be to group mid here. Oh man, I can't believe we actually just barely don't get this plating. So it should mean we get the turret. If any doesn't rotate, I'm just gonna be the one that rotates bot instead. Yeah, we'll start rotating. Could be trying to follow up Annie's play there, but oh, let me pick the red buff. But I think in Elo the most guaranteed way to carry games is just to make sure you're always keeping your farm up. If I go top, there's gonna be 3 people wanting to farm the top lane wave, then maybe one of us or 2 of us will want to rotate back to mid. Nobody's farming bot. Oh. Okay. We'll keep pushing for now. So they got 2 dead and also 2 top, so there's actually only Pyke defending here. Which is not enough people defending. Potentially we can end up getting a turret here.
Before humans tamed all that wild cataclysmic magic.
And if we get this turret, that should also be my infinity edge too. Wait, is Jhin ulting? Oh crap, I didn't... Oh my god! I guess I'm just gonna get ulted, or feared here. Oh my god, I almost got the Nocturne. That was a bit upsetting. I didn't even see the Shen come... Was he already ulting the Nocturne? Oh no, Shen just TP'd over, okay. Fair enough. I suppose we could have had some more vision there. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame also we just wasted all my cooldowns trying to snipe the Pyke and it just barely didn't work out. Yeah, without... I suppose the best thing I could have done was just ult the Shenny so I wouldn't get locked down and so I wouldn't get massively chunked up by the Shen before the Nocturne got on top of me. But I don't think I even noticed the Shen until he already taunted me. I wasn't expecting that at all. Ooh, Annie's gotta be careful there. I would say Pyke is probably a really annoying champion for Xayah to be facing, by the way. Because of the fact that he always has mobility available, like whenever I commit my feathers to any spot, he just dashes out of that spot. It's very hard to actually lock him down. I mean, it's good for that reason. We have a lockdown support like Nautilus to help deal with that. It certainly helps, but whenever I'm actually trying to make a play onto Pyke by myself, it's just ridiculously hard to actually punish him for any misposition he might do. She needs to be careful, she's very overextended there. Hopefully I can just finish off this turret. Oh, there's triple roses there, we want to pick those up. Let's see if the enemy is actually expecting me to be pushing this. I don't have ult for safety, but right now Nocturne is dead at least. Even if I die here at this point, this is already super worth. Nice. Even if they managed to kill me there, that would be 300 gold for my 700 gold, so good trade for me on top of all the CS that I managed to farm as well. From here... God, I would love to base and get my Infinity Edge, but at the same time there's so much farm available. And the Drake is already alive as well. I would like to shove another wave, but if my team aren't gonna respect that, then I'll need to just join them at the Drake. Mainly I would need the Nautilus to walk with me towards the Drake. Towards the farm, I mean. I'm not farming it alone. We should just be doing this. Don't know what they're wasting time with over there. Ooh. Just barely finished him there. Just doing a lot of damage to me. God, he does so much damage as well. Alright, I'm gonna have to leave here. Yeah, that was unfortunately us fighting with me being really... like, having a lot of unspent gold. I'm not even that far ahead of Nadims to the Shen right now, who only has 74 farm, for example.
This is overpriced, but I must have it.
So if I wanted to do maximum damage to the Shen, I would just build Lord Dominic's here. But the rest of them just really aren't that tanky and don't have that much damage. And at this point, even though we're like, the main objective of this build is to go for one-shots, right now it just achieves a much more balanced approach of like utility and burst and damage if we just go for some cooldown reduction through the Navori, as opposed to fully maximizing my burst with Lord Dominic's. Because right now my damage in general is so high, I get a lot out of lowering my cooldowns. A lot more than I would have at the first item. To the point where now it's worth actually sacrificing some burst. Shen really wants my ass. Okay, Shen died. I want to dodge the RQ, it's actually a big deal. Jesus, okay, I still had Barrier in case I needed that. Thankfully, if I didn't have Flash, I think I would have probably ended up dying there, but... that one summoner is the main thing that I needed to survive there. Okay. This is why ideally I should have Nocturne help, sorry, Nautilus helping me farm. Especially against the Nocturne, but oh well. One little death doesn't really matter too much in this overall grand scheme of things. Crazy PTA damage though. Wow, look at her electrocute damage compared to my PTA. What about other runes? 900. I mean, this isn't really a damage rune. Actually, it's kind of impressive then that he is so close to the electrocute damage of Annie and Ari. Yeah, I think we'll go for the Lost Whisper here instead of Nukeriver. Because they're going to be such a massive damage increase against the Shen. Although against everybody else, I think Nukeriver would be quite nice. Can go for the red buff here, actually. Might cost me some CS, but... the later into the game that it goes, the less you have to prioritize actually getting full farm anyway. Okay, I'm gonna rotate, push out this wave. I don't quite have ult yet, but when that is up, I don't have to be so worried about the Nocturne anymore. Wow, speaking of Nocturne, that is one very tanky Nocturne. Okay, I think we can just go for this. They're clearly distracted on top side. Ah. Ow, ow, ow. Oh man, if not for the Shen ult, my one auto would have ended up killing her. Oh, I still killed her thanks to red buff and collector, nice. Nice one. And even though he's dodging my autos, I still stack up feathers behind him. Zai is actually really good into Shen for that reason. Just get into anything that is supposed to dodge autos or blind you. Because your feathers alone can just one-shot a champion, right? It doesn't... like, obviously you lose some benefit from not actually landing your autos, but the fact that you're still stacking feathers behind them means there's still some purpose to auto attack, whereas other ADCs would just be completely useless in that scenario. If you can hook anybody that's a one-shot, you should be going for it. Here we go. He didn't even need to ult. Like, just his Q and passive alone was enough lockdown where I could hit Pyke with a QE and just one-shot him. That's why the synergy between us is so good. Oh my god, it was like he was trying to last hit that. Okay, Drake is up in 13 seconds. That's gonna be our soul if we get that, so let's definitely prioritize that.
I really hate anyone who's not me.
Perfect. At this point I could go for another wave if I wanted to maximize my farm. But again, the later into the game that you go, the less you need to worry about completely optimizing your farm. Because the less chances there is throughout the game that every little bit of gold can actually benefit you. Like if I end up 300 gold ahead now, like for example, potentially it could have helped me finish my Lord Dominic's, potentially it couldn't. In this instance, if I had like 300 less gold, I would still have my Lord Dominic's anyway. Well, okay, so that extra 300 gold, it could still help me complete my Bloodthirster coming next, 300 gold sooner. But that's the like one chance in this game where it's actually going to help me obtain an item power spike sooner, right? There's only one more chance left in this game for 300 gold to actually end up mattering. So every single chance that I get to pick up 300 gold is like, it's not as important as it was early game, because I had like 5 item power spikes to try and catch up to, whereas now it's only just the 1. So every single time that I'm considering, ooh, I want to optimize my CS here and grab 1 more wave, which is going to be 200 more gold. You know, I got to think like, what are the odds that 200 more gold ends up mattering at this late stage of the game? Oh, hello. What the hell? Oh crap, I didn't think that would land. Oh, this is really bad. Oh my god, that was forever before I could press E. I was so CC chained there. Once their initial CC chain finally ended, I could finally press ult. And then during the ult, I also got feared, because like I said, the knockdown ult still goes through. Okay, that's gonna be an FF from them. Okay, and that is the Xayah build. Let me know your thoughts on it. Of course, make sure to try it out, and I'll see you guys in the next video. I'm just gonna ignore the leash. Ooh, it's gonna be Grasp Senna as well, so she's not actually gonna be so squishy. Also, why does my support have TP? Oh well. What do you think about Lethal, Tempo, Xayah, and Yuntal first item? That's the standard setup, it's pretty good. Might even be the best. I'm experimenting with a build that might be broken though, because that build is solid, but it's not broken, whereas this build might be broken. Or it might not be. We will find out, eventually. Slowly but surely. Alright, we're not going to level 1 all in, so I can level Q. I'm assuming Senna will have bone plating, so I'd like to poke that away from her with my passive. There we go. Now it's down. Braum definitely should have applied his passive onto me. She could be dead here. Does she have barrier? She does. And Braum has heal. Okay. Wow, that must have been a hard flash for her to make. That was perfect. Alright, nice one. Yeah, she was just taking way too much minion aggro there. And you gotta remember, Senna is extremely squishy and vulnerable to engage. We didn't exactly have hard engage there, but she was so deep and like sort of soft locked down by the Maokai Q slow that she just couldn't afford to be there. She was fishing way too hard for her passive procs. What you want to aim for a Senna is very, very short trades. You get your passive, you get out. You auto Q, you get out. Okay, we're just going to base here because there's not much to accomplish when Senna gets back into lane. We're not going to be able to dive. Pushing for plating on Xayah. Maokai probably. Maybe it could happen if she's really late into lane, but probably not going to happen. What to do on a lost streak? Take a break and do something else? I mean, this guy said it with an XD, so he might be joking, but that is the answer. You take a break, go do something else. Or if you mean like, oh, what do I change about my gameplay if I'm on a lost streak? Nothing. Like, the way you win when you're on a win streak is the same way you win when you're on a lost streak. Like, it's the same shit, you know? There's nothing to change there. But if you are tilted, then yeah, you should take a break. That's it. Nothing else. Hey, Dill. Senna started longsword. Oh, so that explains why she felt even squishier, yeah. She actually didn't quite die there, but she almost died, even before flashing, and that would have been the lack of Doran's Blade that made the difference. Okay, I kind of wasted my W here, my bad. Okay, I managed to get her bone plating with my passive though, so that's nice. Managed to get his bone plating as well. Not gonna use my W on Braum until the shield is down. Now we can. Didn't have a good angle to use my E, but I might be able to do something with it now. Yeah, not much. Oh, I'm so thoroughly mini blocked there. What do I lost hit here? Everything's getting low at the same time. So frustrating. Oh, he almost died there. Can we get one less on Senna? Not quite, unfortunately. Ooh. Oh, I thought I had cleanse there. Whoops. Because I had it last game. Okay, we should be fine. Okay, that's Teemo jungle. I didn't even realize they had that until now.
Bored now.
How's the game been today? Only played one game so far, but it's been good. Thanks for asking.
Hook me up with that magical creature discount? Rebellion puts the fire in my blood. Don't feel bad, they're just magically animated sheets of cloth.
Okay, we got a nice freeze going here. Enemy bot lane didn't crash before they based. If we're strong enough to potentially just force an engage even while they have a bigger wave, and actually still win anyway, which I feel might be the case because Senna is so insanely weak early on, and I'm going for such an insanely strong early build, then we could potentially just zone them off the farm and maintain the freeze. But right now we're going to be distracted with this. Yeah, we can root her. She'll be dead. Perfect. Ooh, okay, Teemo's on the Drake. With any luck, he doesn't have smite, which means we can just kill him. Ah. Ooh, I should finish Braum up first, I guess. Wow. Okay, there we go. It's gonna be Teemo dead. Perfect. Well played, Maokai. Oh man, I just got so much gold from this fight because I also got my treasure hunters. Soon I'll have collector. Okay, sadly, since we left on a freeze, we ended up losing a lot of farm. So do they, though, obviously. It's not perfect for us, but obviously the fight takes priority over that. And I think I probably don't want to base until I've got collector, because I just need 370 gold for that, so that's 2 or 3 waves. So instead of getting into lane and shoving, we're just gonna get into lane and not shove. We're gonna slow push. Ideally, Maokai wouldn't be one-shotting these minions when they're full HP, but it is what it is. We adapt to what we are given by our teammates and by fate. They're all one and the same. So here again, I'm not shoving this in. With any luck, Senna will start pushing this in a little bit, so it doesn't push quite as hard. Nice, I managed to remove her bomb plating. Q is good for that as well, not just the passive. Oh, actually with that cannon, I actually can shove this in base. Okay, we might as well stick around and shove this next wave. Okay, and now we can definitely base. We're gonna have an 8-minute collector. It's gonna be crazy.
I want to buy all the things.
Arguably, I only had this at least this early as well because of the treasure hunter as well, so it's actually quite nice if I'm going for collector rush. Especially with this PTA playstyle that does want to go for early kills.
Ionia's meddling birthed our rebellion.
Okay, didn't mean to click there. Okay, if we get in 20 fights now, I'm gonna have insane kill potential onto Senna. Interesting to see someone else playing Senna, by the way.
Ionians never learn.
Well, I say playing. Right now she seems to be AFK, so maybe she's not playing. Oh, there she is. Senna got buffed ADC? Yeah, indeed. Can't help but focus Braum here, sadly. Oh, wow. So long as I don't get ganked by the enemy jungler here. We are all good. Nice. Okay, we don't have a mini wave, so we can just leave. Wait, is it about to crash? Oh, it is crashing. Okay, we can just kill him now then. Jesus, just the one auto.
I'm overcome with
Did I crit? I guess I did. Okay, Maokai gets executed. That's not too bad. There's a Kali killing my jungler there. Unfortunately, I couldn't do much. So long as... Oh yeah, Teemo is dead, so he can't gank me. Akali left. So even if Sanish is up here, that's fine. She obviously can't do anything to me, I'm way too ahead. And I just got way more brutally ahead from that dive as well. I'm entering lane now with way more gold.
Is this ethically sourced?
Do I go for a quick look and just go no boots? Nah. If I could go for pickaxe, I would have done that. How do you decide mid-game micro if your team is losing? Hard losing as a fellas and you can't fight with them if they perma fight? Did you mean macro? Either way, I mean... You want to still join your team to fight when it's fine to fight, even if the fights are going to be losses, so long as it's like somewhat of a decent fight. Like, you know, like you're at least killing some people on the enemy team, that's fine. If it's a really stupid time to fight and you could have been getting so much farm bot, then you should probably do that instead, especially if it can lead to an extra turret. But if it's not even a good time to be farming, like you would sort of be dying if you would farm, then you may as well group with the team. If your team fights, you may want to follow up on that fight, if it's safe for you to fight without dying for free.
Unstoppable.
32 CS on Senate, yeah, Jesus, she's really behind. But this is exactly what she kind of wants to avoid. We have such crazy engage. Oh man, I can't finish her because no vision. Oh well. Yeah, she really wants to avoid hard engage, as I mentioned when I was playing Senna in the previous game. And we have Maokai and Xayah just straight up engages by herself as well, the way I just root her and lock her down. She wants to just go for short trades to farm her mist, but whenever she goes for a short trade against me, I just lock her down and turn it into a longer trade. So there's not much she can do in this lane.
They say I don't know when to quit. Like that's a weakness.
She had to play it very safe and she didn't. Ooh, I almost had him. Perhaps I should have gone for my ult. Okay, we're not getting quite collapsed on here. Okay, we are getting collapsed on now. Might potentially want to base. I mean, I'm half HP with a pickaxe anyway. Although, Rengar does a Volt in 10, and he wants to do something here. Looks like she's gone though.
Turret plating will soon fall.
It's only a little prick.
Rengar's still around, so we might just want to keep on staying here for now. Also, potentially get this plating before it falls. Yeah, nice. Did a lot of damage to Senna there. It's just such a shame that Braum is such a... Ooh, my bad, hang on, I fucked up here. Such a shame that Braum is such a hard Xayah counter, because there's so many times where I would be able to fuck them up, but my feathers won't go behind them, of course. Alright, she's dead. She gritted for Maokai. She should have stunned me, which overall wouldn't have killed me, but... She certainly couldn't kill Maokai, that's for sure. Oh, I don't even have mana for my E. Oh no. Oh, well that sucks. I don't think I'll bother using summoners here. Unless, I mean, she already missed everything. Fucking hell. Oh, I did not need to barrier. Okay, my bad. At least I lived though. Goddamn. Okay, no... Hello, I am back. That was a VOD, obviously. I was AFK, eating lunch for anybody who's arrived since then. What is your overlay? The Professor, if you're referring to the CS per minute thing. This may be a stupid question, but why would you go Domination over Inspiration second on Xayah? I don't know, I'm mostly just copying the build from somebody else. I think Inspiration should be fine. I do know that the Taste of Blood feels pretty great though. Like it is really nice in your early lane phase. How was the sandwich? It was pretty good. I also helped myself. I actually went to, because I was already out anyway, so I just helped myself to cheese and ham sandwich from bakery. And while I was there, I was like, ooh, yeah, I'll help myself to cream donut too. Why not? That was amazing. Can Kaisa be a one-trick pony or situational like Xayah? She's better as a one-trick pony than Xayah is. She's not the best, but I also don't think she's the worst. I would say she's like middle ground. Like mid-tier as a one-trick. Hey man, when will you play again? 2015 Talon with time at Yomu's and mobility boots? God, if only, man. Yomu's with Infinity Edge, because Yomu's gave crit. Those were the days.
No cure for fools.
Okay, we're playing with a Mel, so could be either as Senna. How is everybody banning Senna now that she's nerfed, by the way? What the hell? It's gonna be a Jin angle then. Yep, we will go with Jin.
I bloom like a flower.
Just gonna try and get my support not to run such a selfish summoner. Can you play Kaisa whenever you can for one game, please? Maybe, probably not, bro. Like, I have plans. Stream is mainly where I want to play Zeri, Samira, and Aphelios. But I've got obviously some Kaisa videos that you can watch on YouTube if you want to watch Kaisa gameplay. Okay, you're gonna be facing probably gonna be Misfortune Swain, right? Which is gonna be a crappy matchup for Jhin, unfortunately, because we have no DPS. I've mentioned before in this stream that against Swain you want DPS. The faster you kill him, the sooner he stops healing. But at least we have a Mel, and I think Swain is weak to mages, so... Oh yeah, your tunes, my god, of course, thank you for the reminder. Death is the best counter to healing, indeed.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Mm-hmm. 30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
We're gonna be streaming for about 1 more hour, by the way, guys. After that, I need to start getting ready to go out.
How can I be expected to work? Let's start the show.
Okay, we control with the push now. We're already beating them since they're not fighting back. Good, solid trade. I'm not gonna let her get the second auto off because I know she'd win that, then she has BTA. It's definitely something I want to avoid.
The world is cruel. It doesn't have to be ugly.
And try and bait the Swainy. Nice. Okay, not too bad. It's fine, I don't get pulled quite into the turret. Oh. Hey, I managed to get like 24 gold from that W cast, I'll take it. Not too bad. Alright, what are we gonna go for this game? Could... try Infinity Edge, I suppose.
Because I must be loud.
What are you doing, bro? Oh, she has had enough. She is running it down. I probably wasn't paying attention. How unfortunate.
Clients and my victims.
Got your proc PTA off that. Nice, one Viego, well played, good gank. See if I can crush this wave now. As I don't want to keep basing on fucking nothing. I'm gonna base on nothing here anyway. I can do tier 1 boots and that's it, really. Oh, didn't notice that in time. Oh god, that was a disaster. Thank you, Mel, for preventing the freeze. One death and you run it down? Nah, I think she just wasn't paying attention.
An ally has been slain.
Happens to the best of us. Depending on your definition of the best of us, I suppose. Some might also say it only happens to the worst of us, but I try not to be so judgy. Is it worth to move from ADC to be Rengar OTP top? Bro, if your calling in life is to be a Rengar one-trick pony top lane player, then fucking do it. Why are you asking me? What do I know about your calling in life? The hell is going on here? I have both summoners. Maybe I should have used them. Okay, could be worse. Fucking hell, that's so cheesy though. Pull home the bounce. I should be fine here. Still got flash. I did what I could, but bro, I'm also just as low. Like, I don't want to give Misfortune a double kill. She thinks just because the enemies are low that I should just blindly run at them and everything is gonna work out. As if I'm not also low.
If I get this outfit dirty, I'm going to be so annoyed.
Fuck. Okay, I did some damage before I died. I didn't realize they had vision of that brush. Fuck me. Fury's died. Rick for us, not too bad. Hopefully my intervention was worth it in the end then. Okay, we can actually afford some AD. My Webstead is terrible now though. Do you play ranked game? I do, yeah. I am, yes.
It's so difficult to work under these conditions.
Maybe I can gank the Xerath. Because I got W. And ult. Oh. Huh, the last shot still went off. Alright, no worries, I managed to harass him at the very least. And perhaps we come across some F here. Maybe not. I gotta love the Elo logic, by the way. Like, our support is trolling. Like, laning mid because she's trolling. Like, no, she's not trying to win the game. She's not making some, what she thinks is the correct macro move. She's literally roaming mid because she's trolling. And so what does the enemy support do? The enemy support sees that and is like, oh god, this enemy support is pressuring mid. I need to go match this roam. Match what roam, bro? She's trolling. He ends up going mid and getting a kill anyway, because apparently Aurora just was like tilted enough to just die to Swain being in the lane. But like, what a useless match, like what the fuck? If she wants to troll by just laning mid, let her lane mid, you don't have to match her, bro. That happens every time in low elo. One support sees the other one trolling by laning mid and is like, oh, I need to counter gank. It's not a gank. Just leave her be. She's stealing her mid laner's fucking CS and XP. Just let her do it. You don't need to respond to that shit. Ow. We don't have any Rod to gank. Ow! God damn it, man.
Art must exist beyond reason.
Can flash that. Still got bear if I need it. Oh, what? She didn't get rooted. Still got my first shot though. Do I want to try to... Never mind, she had barrier. Fuck me, of course she did, my bad. All of this time we're just so low, but none of my teammates came bot side. Sucks. But yeah, I'm assuming Swain is still doing the same mistake. Like, my support is trolling by roaming across the map and never returning to bot lane. He's like, oh my god. Oh, this support is exerting so much pressure. Oh, fuck's sake, I have to go match this. Like, can you imagine? Do you think the optimal strategy on support is to abandon bot lane and never return? No, right? So if one support abandons bot lane and never returns, why does the other support think that they must also abandon bot lane and never return to match their roam? It's so bizarre. It happens all the time. Like, usually I'm the one on the receiving end of this, where the enemy support is trolling, and so my support, like, trolls in response as well. But, like, if you are copying what the enemy's trolling support is doing, you are also trolling. You're copying their trolling. It's bizarre, man. Ooh, nice.
Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
See, this is what they can do if Swain doesn't just copy the Mel. You see how this is so much more effective? Instead of matching her and just hoping that my teammates run into him and die, he can just dive me. I'm set there full HP and he just dives me. I can't do anything about it. But for the first half of the game, his initial impression was like, oh no, I have to match all of this pressure that Mel is exerting on the map. If that was the optimal strategy, nobody would fucking lane bot, bro. Don't think you got great teammates this match? It seems not.
I am the
An enemy has been slain.
The worst part is nobody's ever bot side. Like, my jungler never is coming bot side except for finally now. Don't know if we should even be doing this. It's a bit of a flip. Oh my god, especially now.
a spray of blood.
An enemy has been slain.
Would it not be better there to back up and wait for ulti mana, or that too long? Yeah, I was hoping I could do that, but I was like 40 mana away. It would take forever. And even then, she has misfortune. She has high W movement speed. It would be actually very hard to get all of them on her. Ooh, oh, he was trying to ult me there.
An ally has been slain.
I might just get dived again here, but so much I can do except just try and outplay it. What? What the fuck, even the Nafiri? Yeah, like I said, not much I can do except try and outplay. If Nafiri didn't show up, it would have been an outplay, is the sad thing. Okay. Felt like she already fucked it up. Oh no, she actually fucked it up. Now she just dies. God, why do you keep giving me your hardest battles?
Requires a certain cruelty.
He replied in my head, he said I'm his strongest soldier. Got it. Makes sense. We don't need to ult here, we should just be able to chase him down. Well, since I'm here, may as well soak up the farm.
You inspire me.
An enemy has been slain.
I want to feel
Yeah, I can finally base on BF side when I can base.
so I do.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Or was struggling just as much as I was. Actually has more deaths than me.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
My work is pure.
Can't defend this, obviously. Whoa! Shit, there's too many people. Yeah, what can I do? She just thinks I can just clean up every fight if I just walk up an auto attack. Oh, almost had him. No! Okay, at least that's something. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Nice.
They will dance. They will sing. They will die.
I think Mel sees her role in this game as she is Nautilus setting up plays for her ADC who is refusing to follow up. The reality is that she is a backline mage going in and wondering why her ADC won't run in and die with her. Can base for Infinity Edge. This fortune probably should have tried harder to cancel my base there. She could have used the on me very easily. Probably gonna lose my entire wave here, it is what it is. If it's gonna happen anyway, I might just want to gank bot lane here. Okay.
This would be easier if blood came in more colors.
Damn, where is he though?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Well, I think I got a little bit unlucky there. Didn't manage to guess where he was going. Okay, recalled and TP'd.
They are puppets. I pull their strings, and then they dance.
An enemy has been slain.
It's not looking great, I'm not gonna lie to you. But it's not unwinnable if Viego pops off hard enough. It's just unlikely that he will. He's not that fed, but a Smurf from Viego's position could probably carry this.
This performance needs more zazz.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
So let's see if he starts playing like a Smurf. Really? How am I meant to click this plant, bro? Oh, fuck's sake. Created for the plant. My bad. Actually, maybe if I run to Viego? Nah, too late. Should have tried though. Yeah, that's a bit annoying though. Like I was trying to, like if you can see if I manipulate my camera angle, I actually can't click that rose, but it's just really dumb. Like, how do I have to put that much effort to just click something? You know, it's weird. Shouldn't happen. Alright, I think I'm gonna do like Farcon and Phantom Dancer, mainly because it's just gonna be really cheap and safe. I'm obviously not gonna have any hope of carrying this game, so let's just go for cheap items and do the best we can.
I must must wait until the composition is perfect.
It says unranked to diamond. Yeah, because it started unranked. It's not still unranked. Oh, this guy is... He means business. My bad.
Behind every mask is another mask. Smile.
If he's willing to invest flash, he could kill me at any point. Maybe even without it if he ults. Whoop. Yeah, exactly like that. He should die here though, at the very least. So that should be worth. Just shouldn't have wasted him at barrier is all. But not too bad. I managed to save the turret in the process too, for now. Yeah, Farkanen will help a lot so I can actually hit him from outside of his range without getting into Q range.
Ally has been slain.
What sweet sadness is killing?
Fucking hate Nefarious gap closing, man. Ridiculous. She's got her dash, her targeted dash, her mobility, like her untargetable thing that which gives her movement speed. It's impossible to get away from her, man.
Each bullet is a piece of
Okay, nice one, guys. Maybe do I want to rotate to this? I think I do.
peace.
Oh, man. Okay.
Only to the audience do I show my true face.
They seem to be mostly dead, so should be a fairly safe time, yeah, to go for this turret. Perfect. This turret has not been touched like all game, by the way, goddamn. But, you know, 21 minutes into the game, it's not that tanky for me anymore. Okay, he does defend though, so I'm gonna have to leave it for now. I don't mind matching him for a bit. I have to be careful about how I do it though, because he can kill me.
It is only when the gun fires that
Just so long as I can provide some sort of distraction though and keep forcing him to stay bot instead of actually grouping with his lead, then that would be good. I'll just land a little poke on him there, because why not?
before every performance of violence begins.
When Viego stuns him, then I can ult him for free. Patience. Boom. And that's how we do it. Just be a nuisance, just get him to stay bot. Jungler happens to be around. Great, we'll turn it into a kill. I'm obviously not strong enough to carry fights if I group right now, so what's the point? I'll just stay on the side lane, be a shenanigan. Be a nuisance. Yeah, Vatagan, but it is what it is, can't really contest that anyway.
Team has destroyed a turret.
Alright, I can at least base for Farkanen now. It's gonna be Zerth TP.
Enemy killing spree.
Where's the drama in that?
Has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Damn it. Huge.
They call me mad.
I'll continue pushing. When I base, I'll have at least enough for a crit cloak, which is going to be nice with how developed my build is already. Every crit is going to benefit from the crit amplification of Infinity Edge, and then also from the huge movement speed that I'm going to be getting thanks to the attack speed I have from Farkanen. And I can shove another wave, I can shove another wave. My team has to go defend bot though. I might die to Nefiri if I continue pushing here because I don't see her anywhere. If I do, it's not the end of the world. I'm just not worth a whole lot of gold. I'm worth more as a nuisance right now. I want to force Nefiri to come to me instead of ganking my teammates. Because I'm just completely out of the way on the map right now as well. They can't kill me and then do anything useful.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Every element must be in place.
An enemy has been slain.
That's good enough. We'll rotate with the team now. Especially because now we have a numbers advantage. Now they just picked off Swain. Good things might happen if I group mid. Just need to keep an eye on myself, make sure I'm not running into Xerath or something. I want to get burst down. Whoa! Wasn't even looking there. Oh, what the... What the hell happened there? Okay, nice. Was barely even needed there. Shit, we need to deal with Urgot though. Oh, he's kind of low though. I should be fine by myself, right? Just in case I'm also needed to help Aurora, I will base. Oh damn, my W didn't quite reach.
An ally has been slain.
No poet's words could match my
Not bad. I can't believe she invested flash for that. Oh, he's right there. Oh, good one, Aurora. Alright, nice. Maybe I can go for red buff here. Could have bought a dagger while I was in base. Could also actually even do Renance instead of Phantom Lancer if I just want to go full wave clear as well. I think that is underrated in certain circumstances, but that would be basically me predicting that we're gonna need wave clear for them taking an inhib or Baron or both. Which, I mean, when you look at the state of the game, that is likely that we'll get that at some point, so I could preemptively do that. Should have set up my fourth shot before I queued the wave. No matter, I can set it up here. And there we queue, and now we have the fourth shot, and we can combine it with a fire cannon when we get that up. Okay, nice. Perfect. Ow. Ow. I've got a lot of movement speed, even when I'm not critting, I've still got 424. Nice one, Diego. Got him! Let's fucking go. I was lucky. Yeah, what did I say? This Mel sees her role as just playmaker, tank, engage support. Okay, you know what? I don't think we need to go Renance, we'll go for the Phantom Dancer. I could actually, but even before I do that though, I can actually just skip to Mortal Reminder, which probably will have greater impact. Now that I don't have to worry about the cost of the item, because I actually have enough, almost have enough gold to complete whatever item I want anyway. I'm just not critting actually, what the hell? What did I buy 65% crit for? Alright, I can base now. Ooh, Drake is already up, shit. It's not a super important Drake either way. My team might just want to leave it.
Is what matters.
At the very least, help your Aurora. Don't tunnel vision on this Drake, bro. I don't think they have vision, no.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Fucking Argot is pushing again.
Before the curtain goes up.
Never gonna get the base though, am I? Should be faster than him. There we go. Got him. I should have Swain too, I think. Ooh. His range is not bad. But it's not the best either. Speedy Jhin build, guys. Popping off. It's not just a meme build. Oh god.
And screams. I bring both.
Ooh. Can help here. Whoops, my bad. I can still try and slow her though. She had another dash. Fucking hell. Well, that sucks. Didn't think her dash cooldown was that low. Let's see what we can do here though. Do I want to go run-ins in the end? Probably not. I mean, they took an inhib, but I don't think we have to play on the defensive here, so Phantom Answer 4. General playmaking should be better. Maybe Renans wouldn't have been bad into Nefri though, now I think of it. I could kill her pets easily.
The trigger on a loaded input. It whispers for us to act.
That gap closing out the Swain. I'm gonna push that top lane turret.
When they see me. Art shall blossom from your finger. My genius will be understood.
An enemy has been slain.
Smile. Everyone is watching.
I don't want to kill that, I want to save my fourth shot.
Double
I thought I was about to get feared. Okay, not bad though. Should I rush in? No, I can't. Damn, she turned around. All good, I think we actually just end here anyway. Oh my god, the one shot. Actually ended the game with not bad CS, you know? Way ahead of the Misfortune when that is really backwards. So I guess that's how you play from behind. GG. The report smirk when karma comes for the trolling support in the MFE delaying base. Actually, I wasn't even smirking at that. I just found it funny, the interaction between like Mel reflecting the Swainy, because the Swainy just went like boop boop boop, Just bouncing all over the place. Well, or everybody but the Karma. Somehow she ended up doing a shitload of damage, but can't deny she trolled the game. Alright, one last game coming up. That is a pretty stacked shop. Why am I hovering Jin again? Actually, that was habit. We're gonna get a Samira angle? Yeah, dude, I just need a support to actually pick engage. Just one engage support. Have we had any engage supports today? Let me check. We had Enchanter, Kale. We did have an engage support, actually, on Alistar. I don't remember why I didn't pick Samira there. Why did I pick Samira? Zeri there, I mean. I don't know. I probably blind picked. Then we had an engage support in Nautilus, but I think again that was me blind picking Aphelios. Then Braum, still not engage, it's just counter engage. Then Enchanter. Pike, sort of engage, but also not the kind that Samira wants. It would have been okay, but I think Zaya was better. And then a mage. So actually, I haven't even had that bad luck. I have had some engage, just never when I have a chance to pick around it. Like this guy, this time I hover Samira, try to signal to this guy that he should pick engage. He's like, I'm gonna play Zillion. If he's gonna play Zillion anyway, then just pick before me so I can counter pick. Haven't had any engage supports in 15 games. Seems no one wants to play it. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Engage support is one of the most fun playstyles. Is Zaya good right now? I think she's very good. Probably because Samira was banned. That did actually happen once, yeah. I imagine her ban rate is crazy this patch. Or will be if it's not already. So she got buffed on 15.11. So 15.10, her ban rate was almost 9%. 11, it was almost 10%. And this patch, it is almost 11%. So it keeps increasing by 1% every patch. Okay, what are we gonna play with Zillion? I mean, Jhin would be good again. So would Senna, but once again, banned. Oh no, picked actually. Let's try Aphelios, I think. See how he does into this matchup. Greetings, Zamburita. Hope you're doing well. What was your favorite champion, including old versions? It's between Old Graves, Old Talon or just Aphelios. Those are definitely my top 3. Whoops. A pretty long stream, considering how early I have to leave. I did try and start early for that reason.
I know your true face, brother.
Polymorph your dick. Nice.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Is there anything I have to flash here? Probably not. Okay, I'm also under turret, so let's just see if I can get away with a recall now. Because they might not feel safe to recall until they get to, like, back here, so they might not have time if they take that thought process. So with any luck, me and Zillion recover all of our HP here.
Minions have spawned.
Do not look back, Aphelios. Stone and spirit return to you.
Where's their support, though? Alright, looks like Ash did recall in the end. Where the hell is her support, though? There she is. I was about to start, like, walking at her and warding that brush to go ham on her if Senna didn't show up. I got PTN, she doesn't, so I won't extend that trade. If my support could do anything, that would be sick. He didn't auto-attack, he didn't Q. I'm just sitting there. He's in the middle of the trade, but it's 1v2 anyway. The guy's pretending to help. Oh my lord. Unreal. Yeah, I should know W now. It's on a really long cooldown, so we want to try and trade now if we can. Sick. I got bear if I need it. Now all I need to do is flash out and... No, Zillion, stay on her! Oh man, if he just stayed on her, man, I could have rooted her. I get, but he doesn't know what Aphelios does, he already said, so... That's fucking sad. Fuck, Oliver can just flank Kenty. I don't know if our ward would catch it. Yeah, there he is. This is sad, bro. Alright, I can't afford the face check, so the best thing I can do is just leave a ward in there. I'm seeing so many CS under turret, man. Life isn't fair. Is it about to get rooted? Man. Ha. Okay, Volibear is not bot side anymore, thank god. If we just trade our lives for diving them, that would be incredibly worth. I don't know if we can execute it though. Man, fuck's sake. It's not my day, man. I was like, oh, she's gonna let me reach her. I can kill her then. Not quite. Life had other plans. He walked so far back though, this Zillion. Oh, unreal. Did it at least freeze? Not really. It's fine though. Froze more or less by itself.
The moon would not need us. We would not need each other. The half moon, perfectly balanced.
Hey, my sentry got the kill for me. Still in this.
We cannot let fear trap us in twilight.
No cannon for you. Shouldn't have wasted your W on poke. HW cooldown is so insanely long, you really have to watch out for that when you're playing her. Like, you gotta think in advance, like, am I gonna need this W to secure a cannon? Don't wanna waste- oh god. We can try and fight them. Just try and fight Ashe then. Oh, I'm not in melee range anymore! No! So goddamn close, man. Alright, props to Sana, she was smart enough to walk away, otherwise I would've killed her. Almost at Ashe. Oh yeah, she has Berserker, so she could run away from me very fast and I couldn't keep up as fast. Especially being slowed by her. So Zillion should have been trying to freeze this whole time, but instead of doing it so obvious, he should have been hanging further back. Then with the way of his approaching, then he can suddenly start wandering out and drag it out. Because otherwise it just gives away to the enemies what you're trying to do. You don't have to make it that obvious that you're literally hovering here waiting to immediately tank it. Whoa. It might kill? Okay, she's dead. Surely. Sadly, it's not for me, but it's better than nothing. Well played, Zillion. Hey, that's the buff that allowed me to actually get back into range there. I can try and kill her on the next combo. I just need to run out of red and get green. Watch this. Whoa, she's level 6. Alright, I'm dead. I'm out of chakrams. Fuck's sake, man. Ah, my bad. Ah, they had so much fucking shielding, I couldn't actually kill the goddamn large Pisana. Sad. Man, my bad though, my main mistake was just getting caught up Ashe there. Did not realize she was level 6. Sorry, TF. Did he not even get in range for a gold card? That's a bit embarrassing for him if he didn't. What the hell happened there? I guess you turret dived him. With ult. Oh. If only there was no minion cover, I could follow it up with a Q as well. Nice. I've nearly got ult back up, and this would be a very good ult to execute them with. Ashe might have ult back up as well, though. Okay. Ah, fuck. There goes Zenzel here. What? I didn't realize the minion cover was gone. Fuck. My bad. Oh, this dive took forever. All the minions... I think they all just died for the turret. Maybe to Ashe to be as well. Oh well. Oh, it popped back up. Yeah, they were all low from an Ashe. Oh, actually from the Ashe ult. Oh, that explains it. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about whether the Ashe ult was gonna get those minions low. Might not flash off the Zillion ult? I don't know when he ulted. Couldn't tell you. I assume Senna just ulted top. I don't think she roamed there, but she just got an assist there. Nearly got Collector. Don't want to base until I've got it. Ooh. Okay. Just my luck, bro. Just my luck. Oh my god. How many times am I gonna get unlucky, man? Should have been my kill. It should have been me for real. Let's go. Okay, I'll take it for the shutdown. Oh, let's go. And another kill for me. Okay, maybe I'm not unlucky. I need to be very careful here, actually. Shit. All good, all good. She doesn't have ult. I need to be really careful still, though. She could have ult. But I don't want to base in a really gritty spot. I have nothing to fight back with right now.
Turret plating will soon fall. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oof. We can't contest, we don't even have a jungler around, don't get greedy. Ain't nothing to do.
An enemy has been slain.
Got her. Oh, but the cannon, man. Okay, Wally Bear. What the hell?
Has been slain.
Could sell a dagger for Infinity Edge, I'm not sure it's worth though. I can just upgrade the Berserkers and still get every component from Infinity Edge. Glacial TF and First Strike Kai'Sa. What actually is that TF build? What? Look, he's running for... Not just that he's running Glacial, but also he rushed this thing. What's the point of Glacial if you're gonna build a slowing item anyway? What? They do the same thing. I don't know the logic in that. Maybe we can collapse on Kai'Sa here? My team should certainly be able to. Wait, I just realized I don't have ult. I approached this whole fight thinking I had ult. No! Damn it! Okay, at least he dies. She's got ult if she needs it. Nice. Okay, could have been worse. Yeah, first for Kai'Sa, if you're playing on a solo lane, it just makes sense with this build. Because she wants to go full AP poke, you know? Glacial TF. Kind of made sense to me until I saw the build, then I was like, nah, you lost me, I don't see the point of that. It sounds like in his head he was like, oh my god, what if I take Glacial so that every time I hit my gold card on someone, they're slowed after. And then later on he has dementia, so he got into the game and forgot about that. And then when he got into the game, he was like, oh my god, what if I build Iceborne Gauntlet, so every time I stun someone with my gold card, they get slowed after. Like, if he has Alzheimer's, I guess it sort of makes sense, you know? Nice. Nice. He didn't have pool, by the way, so I was hoping that he would try and walk up and sustain, because I would just kill him. Without W, he can't survive there. This guy could kill me, though. I got a zillion ult, right? Wow, the balls on this guy to not cost... To not cost ult there. Oh my god. Oh, so wouldn't that would give me more lost hits? Can I get a cannon? Yeah, I can. Time to base then. We could do with anti-heal, I suppose. In which case I want a better base. The enemies are all obviously distracted here anyway, I don't have to worry. What I can't do is join the fight either way, so why not just push while the enemies are distracted? I think Vlad just realized and he's starting to rotate, but it's probably too late at this point. I think I just got this turret for free. Maybe I'll have to die for it. I don't have a shutdown, so it's okay if I die. Yeah, I'm almost certainly dead. He's got more movement speed, right? Yeah, he's got Swifties. Oh well. Unfortunate. I obviously expected Vlad to also be part of that fight, so... Turned out he was just casually chilling bot lane. Yeah, he was probably thinking about joining the fight. He was coming from base probably. Went for that farm, then he saw me, and then he started heading over. At least he had to use ult.
As darkness falls, the moon rises.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Oh no.
An ally has been slain.
What does that build into?
How can I help you when I put your life at risk?
Oh my god. Sick. I'm gonna risk potentially dying to Vlad again here. It's just some free CS. I wouldn't do this in high-low, but we're getting there, you know, we're Emerald now, but I don't think we're at the elo where we have to respect people like this Vlad just running bot to make sure that I can't shove it. You take song requests? No. Sorry. Sorry! This guy's so dead. Never mind.
Make yourself a weapon.
Shouldn't have said anything.
But you are not a weapon. You are my brother.
I'm just really strong. Not gonna bother flashing on her, she's not worth it. Flashing to save myself though, could be worth, maybe. Wait, Jesus, that's almost an unofficial penta. I get so many of these unofficial pentas, man. Oh well, GG.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Alright, cool. GG. As a plat ADC, what would be the best champ to focus on for climbing? Currently I'm playing Kate and Lucian. I would say Jinx, but you can also just spam Caitlyn if you want, that would be fine. I see nothing wrong with that champion pool. Fabulous moment indeed. Alright, well, I am going to end the stream here, but just before I end it, I'm actually going to post my next video. It's going to be a Jhin video. I'll shove the link into both chats. It's not quite live now. I'm just going to post it as soon as I end the stream. But if you guys want to keep watching some of my content, then I recommend you watch that just as it goes live. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream, and I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. So I'll see you guys then.